Okay, I am here. Let's have a look. Is volume okay? Let me check. Yeah, volume looks okay. Oh, what should happen if you play the chicken sound? Right, you probably wouldn't have fucking worked at all on that other screen I was on, because I didn't have the alert set up on the starting stream screen. So yeah, that's just me being new to all this. I've literally just set some like blurps and fucking like sound alerts and stuff up. I don't even know how well they work, to be honest with you. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right. Let's get into this. So all good. So yes. So you can see the picture, which is good, and we got volume, which is even better. Cool. I just made myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be drinking away on that. So I'm just this is just a Chinese test server that I'm on. They're like, they imported my game into it because there's a lot of changes that are planned for launch very, very soon, and I think they're going to do the initial wave of changes on Wednesday, I think, this week. When I say changes, it's generally damage. They've dramatically nerfed the amount of damage that we do in the Chinese game, like by a ridiculous amount. When I say ridiculous amount, I'm talking like 75% to 90%. So yeah, a lot. So I just want to check some numbers that I wrote down last week. So I don't think they've touched the numbers again since last week. I think they've left that. They've made some other little tweaks. So what was I getting here? Let's have a look. Gemini last week. Took the muzzle off. Let's have a look. Yeah, unbelievably massive damage nerf. So I think with fully auto, am I on? Yeah. I think last week I was hitting, let's have a look. I don't think they should have changed. At max stacks I was hitting 6 to the body and 28 to the head. So let's build some stacks up, Heartbreaker stacks, see what we get. I think it's going to be roughly the same. Damage numbers are just like shit in bed. 6, 7, 7.5. Okay, they have tweaked it a bit. Okay, 7, 6. What's the head? 7, 8. 37. I was only getting 28 last week. Okay, let me write that down. So 7, 6. 7.6, and what were we getting? 36 at a max on the full ring star buff. Well, you're not going to get a full ring star buff all the time, so top was 37. We'll say 36 for the sake of argument. So 36, which is good. Oh, here's Leah. See, it works. The Streamlabs fucking thing works. Get in there, the shout out thing. Fucking yes. I was just trying to work out how it worked properly, and I think I've got it. So it just automatically does it. Yeah, completely instant. I just thought, like, obviously you can set it up by doing like the SO command, and I thought, you know what it is, I can't really be asked. So what I'll do, I'll just add a total load of streamers on like the automatic one. So if anyone ever says anything, it'll just do an instant shout out. And because I'm like really, really crap with like watching chat, it's much worth me doing it anyway. So anyway, that was that. So I want to change the muzzle. Now they've done quite a bit with this. So it used to be when you equip this one, It used to be burst fire, so they're like 3-round burst fire, and it did like high damage. Now what they've done, they've made it fully automatic, but they've reduced the RPM to 650. It was 600 last week, so they've increased it a little bit. But like if you go back and you put the fully auto muzzle on, you can see the RPM's like 1050. So you put this one on, so they've dropped it to 650. And what does that say? 750? Oh no, took it off. That's why. 650. Yeah. So, but this does loads more damage. But obviously the rate of fire is a lot lower. Now last week at full stacks, I was getting 26.5 to the body and 92 to the head. So let's build some stacks. I'm going to get these Heartbreaker stacks up. See how I just don't run out of bullets? Look at that. I just hold my finger down. And a lot of that's because, you see the ring star buff, it's at 200. I don't know if you can see it on the weapon. When it's over, I think 100 in your crit, it gives you, basically gives you bullets back into your mag. So you can just keep continuously shooting. You'll lose the ring star buff when you hit the head. Well, you should do. Yeah, it goes down by 50 at a time. And then you've got to build it back up again. But anyway, so what's that giving me there? 40? No, that's leveled out probably. So 34, so that's higher than last week. So 34 mil. And to the head, after the ring star buff hits, and it's gone. Ooh, 90. It's all over the fucking place, isn't it? It's got that ring star buff. What? One hit at that. 82. 105. Hard to say, isn't it? What's the most consistent number there, do you think? Because they're just not consistent, are they? Because of that buff. It's pretty much what? 82 to 100 would you say? Yeah, something like that, yeah. So at low, yeah, let's say we'll go with 90. You said 96. It can go over 100, but we'll do 96 as our bottom one, which is cool. So yeah, they've actually increased the base damage of that a little bit. Because what I said to them was, actually, I'm going to blow my own trumpet here, right? And a lot of people won't believe this, but I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or anything, but a couple of weeks ago, I posted a picture of this. See this backpack here. Now, they're going to introduce it into the game, and it's got double talents on it. Now, originally it had Creeping Death, and it had perfect tech support. So basically, sorry, not perfect Creeping Death. What's the one where you need to be in cover? Calculated. Perfect calculated, and add perfect tech support. Okay. And I pretty much said to them, I was like, I don't understand the perfect calculated on it, for the simple reason that we don't really, when we play the game now, we've moved past the playing from cover thing, and really in China, the main skill people use on skill damage builds is like Oxidizer, and I'm like, no one's really going to use that from cover. And also the fact that the top players, not even the top players to be honest with you, they have like they have the water gun mods, and they have the legendary holster, and the water gun mods, and the pistol mods can give you pretty much infinite overcharge all the time. So because you're always in overcharge, the skill cooldown thing really doesn't make any difference if you're with perfect calculated. So I was like, change it, and I give them 3 options that I thought would be beneficial to go for, and perfect galvanize is one of them, and they changed it to perfect galvanize, and I was the only person who give them that feedback, so they've only changed that based on what I've said, so that's pretty good, to be fair. There's a couple of other changes that I've fed back and they've made as well, but I'll get onto them in a bit. So, to be fair, with this backpack though, I haven't even got a skill build to test it with. I really don't. It's really something I should sort myself out with. next up is we're going to go Gemini. Not Gemini, that was Gemini. We're going to go Endless. So, a couple of things they did with this is you can't see it properly there, but on the screen, you see at the bottom of the talent description, it's got a load of Chinese writing and it says 10%. That wasn't there before. Okay, so that's basically movement speed. So just now through equipping that weapon and holding that weapon, you get basically a 10% movement speed buff. So that's new. One of the other things they did, which I was the only person giving feedback on this, and they actually changed it, is that one of the things the gun does when you hit heads, it gives a poison effect. So you see that poison effect on the head? But the poison effect it's like that green damage numbers, and they're not great. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've got better than what they used to be. They used to be like double digits, so they're a lot stronger. But what I said, one of the things where this weapon falls down in China is that it's an SMG, and you have to play close range with the SMG. So I was like, it needs a status effect.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Dieter. Dieter's now happy that I've got fucking sound alerts. He's over the moon now. I've got blurps as well, you know. I think I've set that up. Oh, I hope I've set it up right anyway. So what I said is that it needs a status effect, because like if you look at every other weapon, so you look at the Gemini, you can get a blind status effect. There we go, a bit of Pornhub playing. Let's go, oh, motherfucker. So the Gemini does like a blind effect. The sniper does a freezing effect. The HPC-12 does like a bleed. I forgot what. Sorry, the new shotgun that does like a poison effect. I said this needs an effect because you're playing up close range. If you don't put a bit of a status on the NPC, you get absolutely fucking folded on the higher levels, because you basically got to play in the face. So I said, think about adding a status effect to it. So on the last set of changes, they added a status effect, which is good. They added bleed, but I went back to them and I was like, great that you've added this status effect. Again, I'm the only person who fucking asked for this, by the way. I said, but the bleed is garbage. It lasts, I think they had it lasting for something like 8 seconds. I said, but like the bleed ticks were bad, and it didn't really like. I think what I was looking for was something which would maybe like stun lock the NPCs a little bit and just like hold them in check just for that extra second or two. So I was like, why don't you change it to confuse, but like have a shorter scale on it? I think I maybe said 2 seconds or 4 seconds or something. So if you look now, I've just checked this now. We've got the confuse effect. So Vert strikes again. The devs put a confuse effect on it because I asked for it. Hey, how long did that last for, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, we'll say 8 because my counting could be a little bit off there. So that's not bad at all. That I was actually, I'm really surprised. I want to give this a test out, actually see how it works on like really hard missions. But looking at this last week, I was hitting 7.2 to the body on full stacks. So let's get some full Heartbreaker stacks up. See what we get. I'll let the damage numbers sort themselves out because they'll shit the bed. So 8.1. So that's higher than last week. 8.1. And head. 42. Oh no, that's correct. No, actually 8.1. That's right. No, what it is, I tell you what, I forgot. Hey. He's loving them points. You know what it is? I need to put the prices up. I just guessed at what prices everything should be. Some of them are probably low. Some of them may be too high. I don't know. Hey, I've got a new file. I've seen that, but why can't I see that on my screen? Hang on. No. That'd be on Twitch activity feed, which I'm not even looking at. Hey, Torpedo, thank you very much, my friend, for following me. Much appreciated. Did that pop up on the screen, by the way? the actual notification on the stream. Because I get like confused sometimes, and like I don't know if it does or not. It didn't. Why the fuck is that then? Right, hang on. Why the fuck is that? Would that not be something to do with my Twitch alerts thing? Do I need to? Can I refresh them anywhere? I'll refresh browser and see if it comes up. Do I do that? Refresh cache? No. I'll just click it anyway. Don't know. I need to look at that, don't I? Because I tested them earlier on and they fucking worked. I don't know why that didn't. Let me have a look. Let me have a look in Twitch. I'm gonna find out where I am. Twitch. There we go. Twitch. Create a dashboard. Where will it be? It's in viewer rewards, remote. No, it's not viewer rewards, remotes. It's something else. It's where the fuck is it? Alerts, fucking hell, what an idiot I am. Have a look at alerts. So, let me just see whether this works. I'm going to test it now, yeah. So I can hear it, but I can't see anything. But earlier on it worked. Why? I'll copy the browser source again and just change that. Properties. Delete all that URL. Written again. Okay. I'll preview that. I still don't see it. Why don't I see it? Oh, that's preview, send test. There we go. That worked, didn't it? See that on the screen? Yeah, now it's there. Well, do you think I really want it there in the middle of the screen? I should move it over to there. Make it bigger. It's fucking massive for what? Do that again. Further over. Put it there. Should be alright. Test that one. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? Fuck it. That'll do. That worked. Wonder why it didn't work when Torpedo followed there. That's interesting. Right, okay. Anyway. Come back to that in a bit. Right. What was I doing? What was I talking about? Oh, does it need... No, doesn't matter. Fuck it. We'll come back to it. Right, so what was I talking about? Yeah, sorry. So the reason I got the damage numbers wrong is because what they've done, they've added a new flashlight, which is even stronger than the old one. Well, the old one was garbage, didn't do anything. So I put the old flashlight on, and I'm assuming last week I was getting 7.2 to the body and 31.3 to the head. So we get full stacks again. So I'm expecting 7.2 to max out. No problem for those that stream to both. Yeah, well, I'm doing that at the moment, Leah. Yeah, 7.2, 13.1 maybe? Yeah. Sorry, well, not 31, 31.3. Yeah, so that's the same as last week. One of the things that frustrated me about this was, so because they brought this new one out, yeah. Well, actually, I'll show you now. I'll show you in the range. You'll be able to tell. So again, this is. I'm sure this is all me. When I was given the feedback, was obviously again about this SMG and that it's fucking garbage outside of about 5 to 10 meters, like top tier garbage. So we're close to, we're still at full stacks. We're getting full stacks. We're pretty much full stacks. See them numbers? Obviously the numbers have dropped off. What was I hitting there? 7 point something? Yeah. 7. Now you're getting close to 6. And then headshots. 12? Is that 12? Oh no, we're at the 19 there. I had to hit from here with an SMG, like, to be fair. And obviously we were hitting loads higher. Yeah, so obviously, like any SMG, it drops off at range. So I was saying about, like, look, maybe do something with optimal range on it, make it a little bit better. But what they did, they brought this new flashlight out. Now, so look, if you look at here, back to here again. That's hitting like 8. I hate them floating numbers, they don't work pretty well in this game. 8-1. What did I say it was? 42. Yeah. And I was hit from range. It has dropped off a bit. But it's 6-6. Which is better than before, I think, isn't it? And 14, nearly 15, or even high, to be fair. What was it, 20? What was better than before, wasn't it? But the frustrating thing I've got is that when you use the Gemini, bear in mind this is an assault rifle. And this is what I was trying to say to them. So you've got an assault rifle, which should be good at ranges like that. And it's hitting... Build them stacks up. We'd see it's hitting 9. Obviously they had strengthened it a little bit, but what I was trying to say to them last week before they strengthened this a little bit, the base damage, this was doing less at range than what the SMG was. I was like, it doesn't make sense. I was like, you need to increase the base damage of this weapon, which obviously they have. Again, by the sounds of things, by my feedback, which is only right, because the other assault rifle I have is this one here, the HPC 12, and the base, obviously it's an AK, and the Gemini is a FAL, so the AK should have higher base damage than what a FAL should, but maybe like only maybe 85% of the base damage, but it was something like 70% of the base damage of what the actual which one's base damage numbers? Is it that one? Is it that one? Yes, that's that one there, yeah. Yeah, so you can see the base damage is, for that is 3944, and that is 3096. So what is that? What does that work out at? Get the good old calculator out. See if I can do the math on it. 096. Yeah, that was. That's only 78%. They haven't moved it much. They moved it by a few percent. I said to them like between like 80 and like 85% of it. And they haven't. They've moved up about. I'm thinking about maybe 5 percentage points. I'd have still made it a little bit stronger, to be honest with you. In my opinion. Hi Sanjay, bud. How you doing? Yeah, I was at Division treating me this morning. Yeah, it's all right, buddy. It's all right. I'm just going over some numbers from what I looked at last week on the test server, and then I'll do a few missions and see how it goes. So they're the same. Let's go back to my sniper setup, which I think they haven't touched this week. So on the live server, I'll build me obliterate stacks. Yeah, here's Adler. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Game logic, similar to the AK. Obviously should have IBIT. Yeah, exactly. In Division anyway. So I'm at full strikers, full obliterate stacks. So you can see I'm hitting 549 million. Now you might think to yourself, well, that's a lot. But on the live game, that number is 1.5 billion. So just by that, you can see that the damage on the sniper has been nerfed by 75%, which is a fucking massive. Oh, we got Hello here as well. Fucking hell! I've definitely been blessed today. Hello, Andley here. Shit the bed. Yeah, so I say 75% nerf. And they're exactly the same numbers as I was getting last week. If I change to my older setup, which is not a lot of difference to be fair, it's mainly just the chest and some mods. I shouldn't need to build any stacks on this. And this was hitting last week. Bear in mind, this one hits 1.2 billion in the live game. Last week it was only hitting 438 mil. 438 mil, there we go. So they haven't done anything with the damage on this one this week. I assume that's no good. No, well, yes and no. What they've done, Adler, right, is that the legendary weapons were always stronger than regular exotics and regular named weapons. And partly because, one, they had a strong talent, yeah, but not necessarily always down to base damage. But all of the accessories that you get, so whether it's the, like a scope, the etc., it doesn't matter which one it is, they have their own enhanced talent on each of those accessories, which amplify everything and just make everything so much stronger. As well as having like damage over time mechanics to it, and like spread status effects, etc. So like if you look at this one here, yeah, like I'm just going to shoot one target and all of them are going to die. You see, because what happens, I hit the target and it freezes, yeah, and that freeze then will spread to all the rest of the NPCs, and it does damage over time. Dead. You know what I mean? And it just makes these guns like unbelievably strong, like ridiculously strong. Then the other thing they did, right, which I'm trying to get through the heads that it's actually the biggest problem of everything, is they always had the module system for mods, and it's a good system. Yeah, sorry, it's good system. The way it works, the way you upgrade everything is fantastic. Definitely 100% should be now a game. The values, no, they would have to be different, and like what you get, it would have to be different. But the actual system itself and the way you are continually, like all the time, mods are valuable all the time, every single time. It doesn't matter if you're the lowest player or the highest player, they're valuable to you. So the system itself is absolutely fantastic. So the numbers have just got higher in here. But the biggest issue out of everything is that they brought this motherboard and chip system in. Now, it's fantastic from a point of view of giving you more damage. But I did the math on this, yeah. So I took out all of my modules and all of my board and chips, yeah, and it nerfed my build by 95%. So basically, these are giving me 95% of my damage purely because these are just so unbelievably overpowered. Like, you look at that one there. So you see it here. Minus 4.8%. So that's basically, I lose 4.8% crit chance, but I gain 199% crit damage, which is like fucking unreal. And that's just one chip. You know, and it's just this system itself, which they've monetized, they're going to be monetizing it off even more, is like unbelievable. So there's another trade-off. So I lose 75% crit damage, but I gain 120% headshot damage. So it's like mad. So if you look at this build, which is not the best one, if you look at the numbers, I've got 76% crit chance. I've got 1,170 crit damage. I've got 900% headshot damage, which is like mad. I think that is... Can't remember what that is. No. One of these is damage to armor. Maybe that one actually. No, it's not. And I think... Yeah, so that's 118% damage to elites and 216% damage to targets out of cover. Yeah, and you can see that it's pretty much caused by chips. That's basically what's given me like all this damage. And you know, as much as the weapons did need a nerf, 100%, the motherboard and chips are the primary problem, in my opinion. Whether they do something, I don't know. I'm not really too sure. Sanjay is the most. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, so mods and chips, they are a must. They're just the big. They're just so big and so well. They're just so powerful. You know what I mean? They really are. You've just it's part of your progression, really. I mean, when I very first started, so like you look at this it's me changing from controller to mouse. Right at the top, this number 305737. That's basically your gear score. Yeah, that's like it's almost like your power rating in this game. Now, when I very first started, it took me fucking hell. It took me, I'm going to say, 4 or 5 months to get to like 140,000 or something like that. Something along those lines. And a lot of that's not really affected by buying stuff. There's a couple of things which do affect it, but mainly it's how your gear is optimized and stuff like that. But at that time, there was no such things as motherboard and chips. So if I like delete all these, let's take them all out. Oh, and you see the score now drops by, well, quite a fucking chunk really, to 250,000. And then if you go on to, again, which is, sorry, take all these out. Actually, you can do it. I'm sure you can do it on a one click. Is that it? That's it, yeah, on a one click. Now that drops to 160,000. Now, if you look at the damage now, so we'll go back to the sniper. Now, bearing in mind, this was doing, let's have a look, I wrote it down. We were doing 438 mil to the body, yeah. Well, it's body and head makes no difference with this gun. They're both the same number. And now I'm doing 11, 18, let's say 19 million for the sake of argument. So I've gone from doing 438 million down to 19 million purely just by removing mods and removing chips. That's how powerful they are in this game. Like, unreal. And the effect you score. Your score itself is really... It's one of those things. One, people can look at it and they've got an idea of how powerful you are, but it's actually mainly just for the summit. You've got to hit certain levels, certain power levels to be able to climb the summit. Mods and chips cost really million. Okay, so the mods don't. You just pick them up in game. As I said, it's a good system, really good system. The chips, 95%, maybe more actually, 99%. No, they don't. They don't cost you real like money. The only one they've monetized, because it's the most powerful, is the Negotiator's Dilemma one. So you've seen how I hit a target, and these died because of the freeze. See, the freeze is slow now because my mods are less. The way the Negotiators worked is that basically you would hit one enemy, and everything else within like a 10-15 meter radius would be marked all around it. And if you had the high-powered sniper with the single-shot scope, you could literally hit one NPC on the hardest difficulty in this game, and everything within 15 meters would just die. just like incredibly powerful. And yeah, they monetized the life out of that. And I can't remember what the value was in the end, what it actually worked out at, because the way they did it as well, because they don't just say, oh, I'll buy this is the price. No, because that would be too fucking easy. What they do is they put it into a lottery. So it's, you've got to keep buying raffle tickets and keep playing the lottery. And it's like a bit of luck that if you get like a high value chip or a low value chip. So you could really play that game infinitely, but I think what they did is like once you reach a certain level, you would automatically get like a good set of chips. But that would still mean that, you know, I can't remember the value, but I think it was definitely going on close to $1,000 in money to get those things. So yeah, they monetize the life out of it. But they're also going to do they're bringing a new motherboard out, which I think they might monetize as well. A new pallet motherboard, and the way that works is, I can't remember I'd have to look at the translation, but for every piece of gear that you equip, you get a bonus if they are a different brand set. Okay, now what am I doing here? Yeah, so if they're a different brand set, you get a bonus. And if you have all 6 pieces, then that bonus is doubled. And that's just the board. Like, that's just the motherboard itself is like talent. When you put the chips in, Twain, it was 400. Yeah, you say that, but you lie a lot. 400 US. And how good was your damage chip? Top tier or not? Because Twain paid money, unless you got really lucky. Because I think if you don't get lucky, it costs quite a lot. So let me just change my loadout again. I just want to check a couple of things. I want to go back to. I'll tell you what I'll look at. Because the other thing they did, which I don't agree with, they actually nerfed regular weapons 90%. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Hi, Simon. Hi, everybody. Nice to see you. So, what I wanted to check on this was, so the carbine. So the carbine I've got here, in the live game does, I don't know if it's at max stacks. Let me get the Heartbreaker stacks, so I can check. In the live game it does 2.7 at full Heartbreaker stacks. And I'm sure they nerfed it to like 1.1 maybe or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty much 1.1, isn't it? Near enough. Yeah, 1.1, yeah. What was that 3.9 to the head? Yeah. Yeah, and that does 9.7 to the head in the main game. So even regular weapons, and I'm on the test server, Twain. I don't even know if it is actually live. Yeah, I'll go over and actually go and have a look. So yeah, the nerfed regular weapons, like named and exotics, and I was like, I don't understand your thought process. Like, you could have left them, or you could have made them stronger. Why just do a big nerf across all weapon classes when it's not needed? You know, like, you get new players coming to the game, like, they've got absolutely zero, like, build diversity. It's pretty much like legendary weapons or nothing. So it's just, I don't know. Access complete. It's just frustrating. I'm sure they've got plans, but I just don't think they're very good at balance and stuff. We'll head over here. I'm going to use the Gemini. Well, because you've just missed it, Twain. So as an example, the sniper got a 75% nerf. The HPC got a 90% nerf. Most weapons got a big nerf. In particular, obviously, obviously legendary weapons, and they changed the talents on some of them around a bit, and the bonuses. What was I saying about 6 pieces? Oh, it's just a new chip that's coming. I haven't seen it yet. I just know what it is because they give us the information. But if you have like 6 different pieces on with different gear, you basically get a bonus. And if you got all 6 pieces on, it doubles your bonus, and it ranges from like weapon damage to like skill damage or skill strength and stuff like that, etc. So I don't know whether they're going to monetize it or not. See, I'm using the semi-automatic muzzle twin from the Gemini. This is it now. It's fully auto, 650 RPM. It obviously does less damage, and they added a bleed status effect to it as well. It takes ages killing dogs. Like dogs just don't die. Worse on level 7s. But really, if you're going to run like a level... I did like a level 6 last night with this setup. And it wasn't too bad, to be fair. But it took me a lifetime to kill dogs. Like an absolute lifetime. Yeah, obviously semi-auto used to do like hella damage, didn't it? But again, I think the Geminis had a 75%. Was it 75% or was it longer? More? Actually, I'll have to check what it was. It was definitely a big nerf it's had.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I want to take cover of it. I'll tell you what I want to do actually. I want to try the Endless. Because supposedly as well with the Endless, obviously they put a confuse effect on it. I wanted to try that. But I think they put a bonus armor thing on it as well, where if you, I don't know if you get a kill or you get a headshot kill, you get bonus armor. Probably not the best place to try it out in a DZ like. So the confuse works okay. I don't think there's a spread effect on that confuse. Actually, I'm quite impressed about that, actually. I'm not in Discord at the minute, buddy. Actually, pretty... you know what it is? It feels alright, actually, the Gemini. Definitely feels good, actually. I like it. Not the Endless, sorry, not the Gemini. We do that. See, that confuse fucks them. What I need to do is check it on I want to check it on a mob, see if it spreads. Sometimes I put like a 5 meter spread on them, don't I? That's what I want to try. Actually, I could have tried that in the fucking range, couldn't I? That would have been the cleverest thing to do.
Additional hostile contacts.
I do like the feel of this, actually. Get bolted though. Ooh. Am I dead? I'm dead. Rip. Be careful getting a bit too clever. Trying to play up front in here. Up close and personal.
Now entering an invaded dog zone.
Let's go back. I really should try to play a bit cleverer. Who the fuck's shooting me? Hey.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I think that's Rebel, actually.
Engaged.
He uses a different account on the test server.
You are now in a group.
I don't know where he gets that from, like.
Another agent has
He's got a skill build going on.
leader.
He'll take some killing them, mind. Don't know whether that's because he was in the healing circle. Yeah, Rebel seems to think explosive skills are going to be strong now, as opposed to Oxidizer. We'll soon see. Oh, actually fucking rinsed them there, didn't it? I just don't like the mortar turret. Oh, he's changed. I think, yeah, did he not have the mortar turret on when we came in? Oh, I just seen things. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, that fucking wrecked him, that mortar turret, didn't it?
Landmark has been cleared.
Okay. Go and do some orders. See how this works. You notice as well, the Endless has got a speed boost as well. You get a 10% movement speed as well from just holding it, which is good. Never used to have that. It comes standard now with a weapon. Or it will do. Don't think you're going to get through the door that way, buddy. Let's see if this is better. We'll go and do a level 6 or something, yeah. And there it goes. Last week, I was telling, when I streamed last week, I was saying he was like, "Oh, well, let's go into the test server." He said, "I'm going to show you like the because I was slagging off like skill builds on the test server group on like just how useless skills are in China, except for like Oxidizer and Seekers." So he was like, "Oh, well, let's go on the test server. I'm going to show you the real power of an electrician." That's what they call them, electricians in China. I was like, "Oh, well, then." And we went into did some like level, I think we're doing level 7s, I can't remember. He got fucking raped. He got absolutely fucking folded. It was just dead funny. I think we tried about 3 or 4 different missions and he just kept getting absolutely wrecked all the time and he couldn't kill anything. I was just laughing my tits off. Okay, where we're going. Run Washington again, eh? Let's go. Let's fucking go. So he asked me to go and do an order. I say okay, and he's still in the fucking DZ. What's all that about?
Get up the elevators and work your way up.
You must have started. You don't start in here, do you? What is it? Is it a 7? Yeah, it's a 7. Okay. So, this would be interesting to try this out. Get wrecked. These will be tanky as fuck. Ooh. Fucking folded. Folded vert. Guardian had to kick right in there. Yeah. It's not doing really any great damage there, is it? At level 7. That's a struggle, that like. And I've got the Guardian buff. I just got fucking folded.
Agent out of action.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of dodge. Change to the Gemini. See if this fares better. Well, tough like. Bleed effect, I don't like. Why that struggles. Struggles even more when you take the muzzle off and I go fully auto. At least I get a blind effect when I go fully auto, but the damage is just so much lower. I have to hang back a little bit here, like. Can I see that? How long it takes to kill this dude here. I only took 2 bars of armor off him. Been shooting him for 10 minutes. trying to go in cover. It didn't work. I'm just going to go for it, balls deep. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Dead.
Agent down.
Folded.
You're right next to the Grand Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention.
See, I think when you play level 7s, if you're going to use a Gemini, you have to use this muzzle. You have to, you just don't do enough damage. But the bleed effect's fucking shit. You're taking shitloads of damage. Fucking hell. Taking shitloads of damage while you're...
Agent out of action.
I'll tell you what they also did as well with the Gemini. They put a damage reduction buff on it. So if you're using a shield or you're in cover, you take 30% less damage. Let's put a shield on. You know, the shields are paper thin. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. Might as well be made of tracing paper. Oh, Rebel's dead. It's good to see. Did he die in the DZ? Yeah, he did. Still struggling clearing that landmark. I can't say anything though. I'm struggling clearing this fucking mission. 10 minutes in, we're still in the second room.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Aye, these are tough now. People just piss these by myself. Imagine what they're going to be like with 4-player skilling. Well, did I hear a skill build player? Yeah, I did. There we go. He's here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading up
Yeah,
to the hostage.
definitely loads fucking more difficult.
The who now?
Hyena big shot.
I'll switch to sniper after this room and see how that goes. I want to take cover. The bleeding on this needs to change to confuse, I think. The bleed is not good. Thing is though, it does make you actually take cover and change your gameplay. You can't just go and face tank everything anymore.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevator.
I did put my chips back in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, I've got a mod missing. Don't worry about that later. Folded a couple of times here last time, didn't I? See if I not make the same mistake again. I'm getting pushed. Thank you, bro. Yeah. When you're doing like 40 odd million to the head and I still can't fucking drop him. See, this is why I was saying, right? Oh, sorry, I wasn't saying here. I was saying on the test server groups that Negotiator's Dilemma is going to become like... It was already one of the top builds, if not the top build, but it's going to be like, almost like in these missions, it's going to be a must run. So you can mark and shoot with the targets. You need to be able to damage more than one target at the same time, they're just too tanky. He is there. Might switch to negotiators in a minute, actually. Let's have a look. What have we got? Negotiators.
I just found an ammo
Negotiators.
stockpile. Gonna detonate.
Leave them. Negotiators, they need 3 pieces. Obliterate. Or glass. No, I'll go on glass. Fucking hell. Obliterate. Okay. See how this goes. Too hard. Well, do a Black Tusk one with dogs. You fucking see too hard there.
That's what you get, Sully.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
See how this works. The roof will be a better area to test it, like 100%. Right, let's go. Don't want to switch to sniper yet. I know Striper's still going to struggle. I just want to try this out. Oh, fucking hell!
Critical.
Fuck me, I got folded. Red bar wrecking me. Where's he gone?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There he is.
Agent
I
incapacitated.
couldn't see where he was. He could see me though. That's when you think about it. You look how much damage you're doing to them, and like, you don't take, just don't take much to that. Took me forever to kill him. How's his skill build going? How's he still on that red bar? See, time is going to be a problem sometimes on some of these missions. 100%. I think negotiators definitely could be the way to go here, like. The NBC just done it. What's the NBC trying to do? I was expecting it to at least shoot me.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso. I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Vital signs critical.
That was that. Need to get used to use a shield again. Well, I think the shield like is going to last very long, but you got a mark on all them. Oh, fucking proc me guardian, motherfucker! Right at the wrong time. What was the thing I missed? Bonus armor. I might have to rethink any sort of build that I'm using.
Let's do this.
Oh, don't wave at Data. We'll get him started and everything. He'll start thinking that he's liked. Yeah, that worked quite well there, didn't it? That negotiators. Got a few marks. Three will do as a mark. Where's skill guy at anyway? Still chilling downstairs. I'll not mark that red bar. What I did. That's what I want to mark. That fucking boss. Shoot something else. Someone behind me. One cover. One cover, Bert. Shoot someone else. The good job's a bit foggy. You can't see me as much. Dude, how much killing is he taking? Any dudes left? Fucking more. Waves from Doom. Yeah, he's gonna wreck me in a minute, isn't he? Where is that boss at? I don't want him coming behind me. Fucking hell, how many fucking enemies is in this mission? Won't be behind me, any? Yeah, shit.
Immediate medical assistance.
He rinse straight away. Shit. Come on. Come on, Guardian. Help me do some damage. This guy's ruining me. Negotiators kill him, or did he kill him? Fucking hell, I don't know. That guy is super strong. She was in last week though. I wouldn't kill that boss, and I just let Rebel try to do it with the skill build. It was a long wait. Full on battle of attrition. But yeah, like you can see like how tanky these fuckers are now. Don't get me wrong, they were always that tanky. They haven't made them tankier. They've just made us weaker. Whereas like before, I could blitz through one of these, no problem. Don't be wrong, I could still die if I wasn't like watching what I was doing. Oh, now we're going to have the strongest store in the world ever. Might take us them 8 minutes we've got left just to destroy this fucking door. I'm sure it doesn't destroy it. It blows up halfway, I think. It might be less than halfway. Oh no, there's a plant explosion there, so it's going to blow up. That sound. So you get away from here, behind there, up there, I think, on here. I can't remember if the waves coming. Are they coming different? I think they're a bit different on the Chinese. He's changed the sniper rifle. Just trying to mark stuff for negotiators.
Odessa on the line.
There we go.
Glad you're in. Odessa?
Level
Got
7.
some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
So the next one I'm going to
I'm
use,
bringing her home.
I'll go with my sniper build.
See you soon.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll see how well this one performs. Still think it'll do pretty well. It's just going to struggle on certain enemy archetypes. What you struggle more on is actually purple NPCs. Where's he gone? Got the White House. Wait, give me the lead. I'll start one. I'm going to have to type it in a translator. He doesn't understand English. Here's me there. They call it a captain over here. Give me the captain. Don't call it the lead. Does he actually only give me it? He might have only... I think... Does he only give me it? Yeah, he has, doesn't he? I think he has. See what I've got here. Something shitty on this map. Federal emergency. Let's have a look. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This bad boy. See how I
We need to find out what happened to the team.
how well I do on the first part.
The federal shelter should be
I won't rush in. I'll play a little bit more range.
down there, but proceed with caution.
Yeah, definitely take a lot more killing. The good thing about the sniper though is because it's got that freeze effect. It gives you a bit of time because it locks people up. Now 140 odd million is fucking headshot there, and well, lost. The blit rate's bad to play here, like. To the head. Chungas are going to be bad. Like, really bad. You know what it is? I think I'm getting a repetitive strain injury from fucking hitting the mouse button. Yeah, definitely getting repetitive strain injury, like. They need to stop waving to people. People start thinking that you're nice. We all know that you're not. Hey, first time chatter. MG, hi buddy. Nice to see you. Get that. Oh yeah, that's way too technical for me. What's Rebel running? Let's have a look. What's he got? Adler, don't feed the animals. He's using the HPC fully auto. Looks like she's fucking blind firing there. Is it HPC? I was using the water gun. Can't see. Looks like HPC. This guy would be tanky as fuck. Hell, he's crazy strong. Lol, who would you say is the baddie win? Oh, fucking hell. It's a difficult one. Dieter's probably the worst. I don't think Adler knows what the division is anymore.
Remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Been a long time.
No way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system.
Adler, man, if your laptop ran it before, it's going to run it again.
Any shape to answer.
The specs haven't changed.
Connection established.
Did they? They increased the amount in the system? Well, I didn't know. Maybe they did.
Ortega with the division.
Maybe it's why I struggle sometimes to. I try to stream our version. I've got to drop the fucking settings right down. I need to put a movement speed on this weapon, mind. Like they have everything else. I'm sick of using the Firefly all the time. It'll run fast. Can't even blow the fucker up. I'm scared of Firefall. I've fucking got 100% immunity. The explosion I'm fucking worried about. Oh, yeah. I'll just go to the DZ -1. Don't worry about it. Been done before. Yeah, see, it wasn't that freeze effect. If I was using like the endless, or I was using something else, like, and I couldn't stun lock them, I'll just get blown up all the time by these suiciders. There's no way you can kill them in time. I'm gonna be downstairs now, isn't it? And then weak points are way too strong on some of these dudes. Got a bit of damage. He's got his Guardian proc, that's why he's doing more damage. One to the face. What builds are you using? Let's have a look. Renegotiators, one Heartbreaker. Why is he using Heartbreaker? What's Heartbreaker do again? It's assault rifle. There's a two-piece assault rifle on what? Is it assault? It is, isn't it? Is it LMG as well? Heartbreaker. Maybe that's why. I can't remember what it is. Get me fucking thing out. Oh yeah, it's LMG, so he's getting 15% off that. Okay, that makes sense now. Hey!
Agent down.
Who's that? Hi Spanner, how you doing, buddy? How's he just went down? Fucking noob. I have to go and save him again. Yeah, they did. Yeah, this is the test server. They've basically reduced, massively reduced the damage. Even though he died quick there. So, like my sniper rifle, I was saying earlier on, it's got a 75% nerf on it. the HPC, you know, the plasma gun that I hate. I got a 90% nerf.
Hurry.
Get in over the fucking moon.
Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
So yeah, they did some like real hard nerfs, to be honest with you. I'm back using the sniper again here just because it does higher single shot damage. But when I was using the AR and the SMG earlier on, it was painful. It does, yeah, but it's like it's one of those ones where you go from hitting like 1.5 billion per shot to like hitting 500 mil max in the range. That never translates into the game. I mean, you can see I'm hitting red bar there for like fucking 30s, 40s, 50 millions, and they're just like saying, yeah, what the fuck's all that about? It's all that about, Bert. To be fair, usually the easiest NPCs to kill are actually elites. Because you've got a damage to elite stat in this game. So it actually does makes a bit of a difference. But actually purple bars are really difficult. They're probably the hardest actually, purples. And if you get a dog, fucking hell. Like, good night. In fact, I've still got the lead. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Pentagon the Dapper after this. This is going to be painful as fuck. Like, super painful. And just see how hard it is to kill a dog. Yeah, well, see, I've said this. It's like, is it going to be a matter of you nerfing everything back so you can then bring it back up again by, like, bringing new things into the game? I don't know. I can only go by what I get told. And, like, what I get told is that that's not the case. They're trying to get it into a place where it's a bit more balanced and a bit more challenging. And then what I hear a lot, is that they're just going to import as much as they can from our game. And yeah, so we'll see. I don't know whether they're going to add too much new stuff. Allegedly, they said that they're not going to add no more legendary weapons. I believe that when I see it. I really will. Just because it's a fucking money maker for them, but the biggest problem they have is that they're bringing new weapons. When they keep bringing new legendary weapons out every season, it's almost like the next one needs to be stronger than the last one, and that's where another thing why the power creep gets so crazy. Come on. Hey, look at that. I mean, like, yeah, I must have hit that guy for 1 billion in total.
Vital signs critical.
Can't see him. Is this in Rugi said that? Yeah. You get to a point though where it's too hard, isn't it? Like in our game now, I mean, all the brand sets and Gi sets we've got, it's like, what can they do? You know what I mean? They need to, I don't know, they need to do something, they need to create something different with them. Instead of the same old stats over and over again, think out the box, do something different. This fucker's going to be hard, isn't he? I wish I'd hit his Achilles mark there. Good job out and freeze him. And broke a piece. Yay. Actually.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head Back as soon as the escort come around.
I know for a fact I've got something in Pentagon and Daba. I know for a fact I have. Let's go there. He'll be sick when we're going here, like. He'll be sick. Yeah, geese. Yeah, they don't. It's like, how much can they do, Simon? Or like with the brand sets and geese sets now, you know, they probably need to come up with some like really new, unique attributes for stuff. Something for like a real big different like play style or something. Let me just have a look at these orders here. I need to get my phone out and point it at the screen because I can't fucking read. Can't read Chinese. I want a 6 or a 7. Ideally a 7. What's that? Ah, that's one. That's a 7. Let's go. Let's go. Is it this one? Where we stood? No, it's that one. Yeah, but you know, every time they bring a team buff set out, and I sort of agree with you to a point. Raid times just get less and less and less, don't they? You know. This is going to be terrible, this mission. At least he's running negotiators. It might make it a bit easier on dogs. Where the NPC's at? Oh, I missed something. I want to start it. We're on the wrong mission. Where's the thing at? We're not started this. I might not have started. I don't have. Doesn't work. Eh? Usually dudes here, isn't there? See it? Something got the tits up us. I don't know. Something gone wrong. I wanted to do this as well on Invaded. Not Invaded, but like, this is Black Tusk. Yeah. Now my game is just completely froze. And can't do anything. Can't type. Can't move. What if I'm getting a delta? What if that's what it is? What do you think? Oh, now we're back. No sound. Eh? Something's fucked here. It can't be because that's activated, can it? Can you show another one? Already activated that one, people let me. What's that? Not on this map. Oh. That's here. Something not working. No sound. No. Oh. Something completely fucking gone Pete Tong with that. What's that? What pushing me to? Give him the lead.
Another agent is now group leader.
Something odd. I think it's just because it's the test server. So obviously the time had started, and usually when the timer starts, you're good to go. But for some reason, okay, so he's gone with the other one. See how these orders work? Basically, you select the order, and it highlights the mission in purple or pink. And then when you go to the mission, you've got to like push a button to like activate the order. Don't know what's happening here. I've given him the lead now. An error has occurred on the map in the test server. Orders can't be opened. Sound. Okay then, go somewhere else. Where else can we go? That's fucking shit. Oh, let's pick a writer's mission. Yes. That'd be shit. Hey, congratulations, you received 100 messages today from Restream. Yay. Hi, Gustavo. Hello, my friend.
Entering safe area.
Me definitely gonna have something in New York. Let's see where I've got first. Get my phone out. This is one of the worst things about playing like the Chinese one, especially when you can't read the language. Okay, that's a 7. Where is that at? Oil tanker. I want something Rikers base. We've got Wall Street. What's that? Tombs. Could do Tombs, I suppose. One amusement. No, we'll go Tombs. Okay, we'll go Tombs. So it's that one on the right here. Let's go. No, it hasn't. It's got New York. Obviously, I'm in New York now. Just doesn't have Brooklyn. It's quite a lot it doesn't have, if I'm honest with you. There's much more variety in our game. Like way more in our game. But like I'm on a lot of the Chinese like forums and stuff, and you know they laugh about our version of the game, and I clap back at them all the time, me, because you know I think they like to think that they're all dead powerful and stuff like this, etc., etc. And I was like, well, you're just overpowered. That's basically what it is. The game had a bit of balance. Actually, you want to play a bit of a challenging game, go and play our game. I mean, we think our game's easy, but our game's unbelievably balanced compared to what their game is. Like, unbelievable. Right, so that order. Go back to that screen again. Where are we at? It was on the right-hand side, level 7, wasn't it? That one. That must be Tombs. Yep, that's Tombs. Activated. We should be fucking good. I'll let him get done by them drones first. I bet them drones are tanky.
Signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the Tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the
Knocked his
very
Guardian
least,
straight away,
he'll be able to
so it
find
wrecked him.
some of his equipment.
I knew that'd be the case, like.
This one, in case you need some support. Me, I just want to see what weird this kid's been up to.
I was like, what's the idea? And I think I'll tell you what I think, yeah. And like a lot of people probably might not agree with me, or might agree with me. The Chinese are generally good at designing certain things. They did really well with the design of the weapons, and they come up with some good ideas. Yeah, they do some good vanity. As much as you only remember the crazy stuff, they do some good vanity and stuff like that. After that, the only other thing they're good at is plagiarizing what our developers make, because I don't think they've got it in them. sorry. Sorry. When I say I don't think I've got it in them, I just don't think
Careful, Agent.
the team have got it, maybe I don't know whether it's time or ability or whatever to deliver something that our team could deliver. So our guys would have made Countdown or they made Descent. As much as you might not like some of those modes, etc. We did a Brooklyn DLC. We've obviously got more DLCs coming and more incursions coming, etc., etc. And I don't think their team have got that capability. So all they can do, in my opinion, is, I'm going to say plagiarise, but it's really meant that take what we've already done, we've already got, localise it, and implement it in this game. And I think that's as good as they are, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, they've got a couple of modes in here that which we don't have, which are generally all timed stuff. So you'll have seen the Abyss before, Red Dragon Block, Red Dragon Hotel, stuff like that, etc. But when I say they're great, not really. Abyss is probably the best one out of them all, but that's still, it's fucking terribly grindy. The other one's not so much. The other ones are just like a quick 5-10 minute mode, if I'm honest with you. So I just think, I don't know, it would have been good if they'd made something which was unique to China, and I don't mean things like Abyss and etc., and Red Dragon Block, but something, whether it was a map expansion or whether, I don't know, just something, or their own incursion or their own raid or something, something that they could hang the hat on. But I just don't see that. I don't know, I just don't see that capability or manpower. Maybe it is manpower, it's maybe just me. And they have got the capability, they just don't have the manpower to be able to deliver something like that. So the focus on the easy wins, and the easy wins is obviously the monetization part, because their model is different. Their model is free to play, so therefore, if they want to make money, they need to make money off the players, and you're not going to make all that just by doing some vanity sets. They need to find other ways. In the Chinese culture, and they're prepared to spend a lot of money on overpowered items or unique items or etc. So that's what they do.
You're no fun.
Okay, I actually thought these would have been stronger than what they are. They don't feel as bad, actually. Okay. I'm going to Delta. I'm either going to Delta or I'm going to... Something's going to happen.
Ping next door in the infirmary.
I can't move.
Parnell must be there.
And usually that's Delta time when that happens. Yeah, bikinis. They're good at bikinis, Adler. Extremely good. I've actually got quite a lot of bikini sets, actually. I didn't realise just how many they've got. I think they've got about fucking 5 or 6 or something.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those is more than enough.
Let me change back again. Go back to the Gemini. I've always liked this gun, but it's just always been underpowered for this game. See, the blind effect helps, but the time it takes to kill these dudes is like fucking mental. Whereas I was using the sniper and I dropped him long ago. Change your motive again.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from... and it's political? We should be working together.
What are the missions of Black Tusk? Oh, Liberty Island. That's cancer. Oh, we'll do Liberty Island. He will hate doing Liberty Island. It's his worst. He hates that mission. We'll do that. after this.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
I know for a fact I've got loads of Liberty Island fucking level 7s. Sure I have. Why am I paused chat? What am I doing?
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
No, what I think they've done, Adler, as far as voice lines goes, and I don't know this for definite because obviously I don't speak fucking Chinese, is that
Bypassing security.
they haven't really added anything new from a voice line localization perspective.
Come on in, Kel.
Um,
Should have this nut cracked in no time. Thanks.
so they've either,
You really don't.
so really when you go to play, I don't know, how can I put it? There's nothing really new, if I'm honest with you. Obviously, I've just set mine to English, so even if I go to play the legendary, say, version of Wall Street or the legendary version of any mission really that they do in this game that we don't have, it uses the same voice files, the same English voice files. So I don't think they've ever recorded new localization voice files for this game as well. So that's another thing, you know what I mean? It's like, you look at our game and how many localization files we've got in there, voice files for all the different languages, like, it's like crazy. I mean, even something stupid, you look at, I can't remember the exact number now, I used to remember it, but they're like, that companion that we've got, they added like, I don't know, 1,000 or 2,000 voice lines just for that companion alone. And so you're not just doing that in English, you're doing that in every other language that you support as well. You know what I mean? I don't think the Chinese have got that in them just to,
There's nothing
you know, to make all those files. Unless you use AI, I suppose. I suppose you could probably do that. Easy enough.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Well, yeah, I think from a file repository point of view, they've got access to everything that Massive do. Well, I know they do. I know they're 100%. I don't need to guess. But no, I think they've. I think when this split off from our version of the game, I think it was round about. I want to say it's around about TU13, something like that. So quite a while ago. So a lot of the changes we got there never got, like with Project Resolve and all stuff like that, etc., etc. But yeah, it's just like from there, it's like sometimes it's a bit like going backwards in time here. They've got some good quality of life features that we should have, like some really fucking good quality of life features. So sometimes I wonder why haven't we got that in our game and they put it in the Chinese game, when sometimes the Chinese version is a lot further behind really our version in a lot of respects. So we'll get out of combat here. Let's get out of combat. Get out of combat now. Okay. So here's another one. Specializations. Okay. I want a firewall. Okay, no problem. Change the firewall. Want a demo? Oh, no problem. I changed the fucking demo. I'm changing my fucking specialization on the fly. Thank you very much. I'll have that one. Why don't we have that? We've got the button. The button's there. It's fucking grayed out. Activate the fucking button, Massive. You know?
You're not the good guy, right?
And just other things. It's like caches. Yeah, I've got 73 caches there. Do I keep pressing the button and say, yeah, I'll open that one? Okay, fantastic. And I'll go and do that again. I'll do is just press open all. That's it. Done.
An agent needs
All caches opened. Easy as that. Fuck me, put that in our game. Just like quality of life and things like that. So it's like, you think to yourself, how have these got this sometimes when they're technically so far behind where we actually are. I'm getting wrecked. Okay, no, I didn't see him.
Assistance needed.
Vert. Watch what you do, Vert. Where's he at? Get him off the floor. He can do more damage than I am. Do you think? I mean, don't get me wrong. You're right, Adelaide. It probably is resource allocation, but do you think it's that difficult? And like, let's be honest, you're right. Okay. These guys have already done it. It's the same fucking game, yeah? The code is all in English. How about take that code and put it in our game? They've done the work for you, just implement it. Or, get on the phone and ask them what they did. I don't think that's too difficult. In my opinion, that is. Who is not a developer or knows anything about game development. I certainly would think it was a lot easier if someone's already done the work for you.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac.
I just don't think.
Kilo to my location.
I do think it's difficult with the team. You're probably right, and I've said this before. I think I said this on a video the other day. It's like
Keener.
it's probably different now because there's more people working on the division. But up until recently, when there weren't, you know, the team itself was like relatively new, and like they weren't there when the game was made. They've had to learn the system and learn like how Snowdrop works, and there's probably still a lot of inexperience from that point of view, or like etc. etc. But also the fact that the old spaghetti code comes into effect sometimes, isn't it? You know, you change one thing and something which is completely not linked at all, and it shouldn't make it is like so far away from it, is like gets changed as well, or you break something. So it's like I sort of get that sometimes. I think they must have a relationship with them. They're bringing enough fucking vanity items over from a Chinese game, so they must be asking somebody. Unless they don't have to, let's just say, well, it's property of Ubisoft, so we're just taking it anyway. So I don't know.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo.
I think it's in yours and you don't have to.
Multiple signatures
Not
detected.
mess with. Yeah, that's right though. I sort of agree with
How
that.
many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
But then, like on the flip side of things, well, he's tanky. He usually fucks off in a couple of shots. The other thing is, like, there's a lot of things in our game. I'm just like, why can't they put it in this Chinese game? Fucking hell, I'm getting railroaded. There's someone shoot me from behind as well. Note to self, next time I do that, stand somewhere else. Fucking hell, got rinsed. Yeah, so there's like one of the things that frustrates me in this game is vanity. As much as they've got like loads of like different sets than what we have, is that the way you equip them, it's like old school in here. Like with ours, they added everything to the vanity tab, and where you can just go and select which back. Am I shooting that guy? Fucking hell! I'm not even concentrating. You can obviously in our game now you can just go to, well, it's different than here, but you go to vanity and like you would have them for like backpacks, chests and stuff like that, and you could equip them all from here, which is all cool. And they've got like a button now where you can just like put one piece of an outfit on, it'll do the rest. They don't have that in here, so you got to go old school. And if you want a backpack skin, you got to go back through the whole modern system. like we used to do, where like the transmog thing and do everything from here. And it's just a fucking pain. You know, our system's so much better now. Yep. Someone hit me from somewhere. That dude is fucking tanky up there, isn't he? Oh. Why is that shooting? I can't. Oh, the other side's up. Okay. My decoy. Don't go for me. Yo, kill me decoy looks. Looks just like me in a bikini. Hi, Sea Lion. Hi, buddy. Nice to see you in here. In fact, let me do. Do I already have you? I'm here. I think I do. Let's have a look. T_V. See if I get that right for a shout out. Sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. Not work. No, is that a no? That didn't work. Why did I get that wrong? Spell his name wrong. Where's Dieter, my mod? When you need him, and I'm in the middle playing a game. I'll do that in a minute. Is that above me? Ah, there he is. That one. My comeback? No, it did the fuck. Ah, TTV. There we are. Oh, I didn't have a TTV. Okay. I'll come back in a minute. I'm getting shot at. Thick. This is like... I know this is my choice to pick this weapon, but fucking hell. It's painful. Ah, did he? That is what, he's just got a account banned from multiple servers. Apparently we'll just have to... Okay, didn't know that. Bosses there as well. Fuck that boss. Sound bug out. Getting folded and my guardian's kicked in. At least I've got a buff. Yay.
Running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
Oh.
Looks like system files mostly, but I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably.
Yeah.
Take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server.
Go along. I get what you're saying. I just think the game's changed, and like people do run ahead, and like I think a lot of it's caused by the fact that the GE game is like pretty much non-existent now, because GE is so easy to come by. So there's not really too much of stopping around, checking your loot, moving on to the next section. Now it's just people just want to get through the mission as quickly as possibly they can, and move on. So I sort of get what you're saying. I'm a bit the same. I mean, I like firing through the missions as quick as I can. But, you know, what can I say? The game's been going for 7 years. You know, it's never going to be the same as it was for the first few weeks or the first few months that you played it. Right, let me go back to sorting this sea lion thing out. I'm going to do it, 100%. 100 million %. Right, let me see if I'll get this work. So I'll do that. SO, I paste, but I do not need the at in. So, does that do a shout out? Did that even work? Yeah, but why does it say different on my screen? Is that what it is? I'm going to do it. I might have to do this 40 times, but I'm going to do it. Do that one then. Yay! There we go, TTV. So why did... Okay, when I was looking at one of my chats there, it had like C_T_V. Why didn't that work? I'll set that up as a I'll set it up as an auto one. You were right, Adler. I was wrong. Well, I wasn't wrong. I just didn't know. So yeah, happy days. Is that what it is? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because it's coming from YouTube as well. Yes. Yes. That's my bad. I should know better. Right. I'll set you up on an auto thing, Sea Lion, for next time, where it just ought to give you a shout out. So he's gone now. Okay, so you must be getting sick. So we'll head. What I might do then is I might switch back to... Actually, is there anything I want to check in here first? I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just head over to Coney. I think it's that one. I can't remember. One of the Coneys. Yeah, I've got it sorted now, Adler. But, yeah, we're good. I just want to switch back to the Endless Pursuit again. I just want to try it on a legendary. Just to confuse. I want to... I think this is legendary this week. I can't remember. Yeah. Let's have a look. Hey, Psycho. I am my friend. He is here. Fake, yeah, the fake Division 2. This is the fake one, mate. So I want to head. What I'm looking for is... I want to know if that confuse effect... Probably the wrong difficulty to try this on, actually. Spreads. So I can kill these pretty quick. I might have to try in the range, actually. Because that would tell me. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that here. Yeah, there is a bit of that. I just think it's... I don't know. The way we play the game is different as well. Now, go along. It's just, you know, when I always remember when we very first started Division 2, it was very much more cover-based, because we were like, obviously nowhere near as strong as what we are now. And now, it's almost changed to a bit of a run and gun game now. And sometimes, depending on the difficulty you're playing on, positioning skills are not exactly needed on a lot of things. You look, yeah, and watch out. He loves timing you out. You must be going for a break or something, because he would have timed you out by now already. Yeah, I think maybe the only thing where you learn a lot more about positioning skills and spawns and stuff and etc. is if you solo and legendary missions. They're not really something you're gonna like literally face tank run and gun, but I sort of agree. Most things now you generally are in people's faces, and you're getting through that mission as fast as your legs will take you. Yeah, I'm shooting my own decoy there.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, what's that? Sniper still over. Oh, sniper? No. Double. Ooh, chunk up. See you later. Discord's getting there. I need ba-bang, ba-bang, ba-bang. Discord, 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 Discord. Oh man, is he fucking timed you out already? Or is he banned you or something? Yeah, he timed Psycho out. Fucking asshole. He's just a horrible bastard, isn't he? Fucking unreal. Hiya Ghost, hey buddy. Oh, a warning this time, was it? A warning. You're just a horrible bastard. See, these legendaries are too easy now. I remember back when fucking I used to struggle with these. Now they're a bit of a walk in the park. Okay, someone's alive. Oh, another wave. My bad. The only thing they really did with this one, this mission, the amusement park one, was at the very end. Well, these spawns were different, but at the very end, there's a quadcopter. I would say the boss is a quadcopter, but it's not a named quadcopter. It's like pretty odd, actually. Pretty strange. Named dog. Just as fast. Where are you going, bro? I'll tell you what I need. I'll have to have a look, actually. I need a YouTube plugin for OBS. So I can see it properly. They've probably got their own, I'm not stupid, I haven't got it set up. I just see stuff coming through like Restream because I'm using that. It doesn't really like show like emojis and stuff properly in that, which is a bit of a shame. What time? 1 o'clock, okay. One boss. 2 boss. 3 boss. Yeah, Restream. Yeah, I mean, it was Leah actually who put it onto me. She mentioned about it because I was saying like my PC's nowhere near strong enough to be able to do like multi-stream, 2 streams at the same time. So she mentioned that to me. So like, yeah, I'll give it a try. It's pretty good to be fair, especially if like it's free for like 2 platforms. Obviously, I've got the Restream plugin in OBS for chat and stuff, as well as I've got the Twitch plugin for chat. But it's a bit, I don't know, it feels a little bit lacking, that Restream plugin, if I'm honest with you. There's probably something better out there. Probably a better multi-stream one. I'll have a look.
Watch out! He's coming down!
There goes the coaster.
I've got 2 over here.
You only find 50 players and only 4 ever played. I left and started my own. Okay. Out of that 50, only 1 ever comes on. Yeah, but you know what it is though, you're playing, as I said, you're playing a 7-year-old game, you know. I've got 50 people in my clan and like, at best, at absolute very best, when there's something new come out and like there's more players in the game, we maybe still only get between 10 to 15 people, you know. A lot of the time there's really, you're averaging from 1 to fucking 6 or 7 people online. It's like, it just is what it is. But like when the game first started, you know, everyone's clans were full, people were online all the time. It's just the way it is these days. I mean, to be fair though, they do need to do something with the clan system itself. Make it a lot better. Well, that'll all be for Division 3. That won't be for now. See him, another dude. Yeah, so the only real difference here now is that a quadcopter will appear, just magically appear out of fucking thin air up here somewhere. There we go. That was amazing. Yeah. Like, just teleported in. You say my armor's unbelievable, but I've said this before to people. I'm going to say, I'm going to call you Sat. Yeah, because that's easy for me. The armor itself is actually a lot less than what you would think it is. It generally just looks a lot, especially when they've got like loads of bonus armor. But when you look at, if you look at my armor, on my armor stats, it is down here armor, isn't it? Oh, that one. On this build, it's 196k. So it's only like just over a blue core worth of armor in our game. If I change build, I'll go like, because I've got a couple of blues on this. If I go to like sniper, which I've just got all reds, and you look at the armor there, 173, even less. To be fair, why is that 173? That seems quite high actually. Never usually that high. Isn't that my armor? Well, look at the right fucking thing. Just check that. Yeah, armor. That's right. Yeah, 173k. So not a lot. It's pretty poor, to be honest with you. You do. It's like sometimes it looks like I've got like loads and loads of armor. I've got like loads of bonus armor and stuff like that. You can hardly even see the pips, the little lines. And I'll take a couple of shots and it'll be gone. So it does disappear really, really quick. I just generally try to live in bonus armor, if I'm honest with you, a lot of the time. It's just about kill quick and just stay alive. Yes, so let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I quickly want to go to the range and just check that the Endless Pursuit over again. with the Confuse. And then what I might do, I might jump into the live game as opposed to being on the test server. Because obviously there's no one on the test server. I mean, they only actually invited, I think, 20 people to this test server. Might be a couple more, but that's it, 20 people. Not a fucking lot, really. It like just works different than what our game is. Like obviously we have a public test server and they get as many people on there as possible. In China it's invite only. So yeah. Pretty strange. Adler, Division 3 definitely going to come. Definitely. Don't be wrong, I'm not saying it won't be delayed or anything like that. I just think definitely going to come. Obviously the big worrying thing is that the amount of layoffs that are coming, and there's going to be like an absolute shit ton. I'm sure, isn't it the 12th a load more going to get announced? Let me just quickly change this again. I just want to hit a couple of, see if I can get a confuse. Oh no, not going to, I do too much damage. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Take everything off. No, not glass cannon. No, bad. Just put a load of random shit on. I've got no stats. We still do too much damage. Make that harder, can't I? Are there 3 presses? I can't remember. Still do too much damage. Bastard. That was sort of like, it was one of those ones that I don't think they said it was a failure. What they said was that it didn't meet expectations. And obviously the expectations are based on it doing better than what Division 1 did. And obviously, if everyone can remember, Division 1 was the highest new IP of all time at the time when it launched. It was like ridiculous numbers. I think even because that launched on Steam, people can probably check this, I might be wrong, but it didn't have like over 1 million concurrent players at the same time and stuff like that. And obviously Division 2 never reached that sort of height. So I think from that point of view, I suppose you could deem it as a failure, but it was just like their expectation was just higher. I think that's why this game was Division 2 was I'm not going to say rushed because it took them 3 years, but could have probably could have been better and could have been in the oven a bit more, just because Ubisoft are just trying to go on the back of the original game's performance, and obviously you just want to make money. But yeah, if it is on Steam, I'm sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't even use Steam, but I'm sure you can see what the all-time concurrent users are or something like that. The all-time record. I'm sure it was well over 1 million for Division 1, and obviously that's just one platform, and one launcher. That's not including Uplay stuff or including consoles and stuff like that. So for a fact that they've been really high. Yeah, Simon, the Gear 2.0, I agree with you. See, I get it. I get why they changed it and they made it simple for people, because you did need a full 101 fucking session in how to do a build in the original Division 2. But I like that. There was a lot of skill involved in making a build, and a lot of farming. And obviously they changed it to make it more user-friendly to people. But the worrying thing is, I see it now as being unbelievably simple. It's just it's so simple to make a build and so simple to understand. But I still see fucking so many players with absolute trash tier builds, and they've got high SSD scores and all sorts. And I'm just are you just wearing that for a meme, or did it just not click? Did it just never sink in, how to put a build together? It just, I don't know. that boggles my mind sometimes. It really, really does. And you don't need to watch somebody's build video on something, you know. I just think it's quite self-explanatory, if I'm honest with you, you know. But hey, you know, is what it is, I suppose, at the end of the day. Right. If I could have, you could have your own build, which I loved. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, your own build. Yeah, I agree with that, because like there was a real skill to that. You know, like I remember doing. Fucking hell, I can't remember at the time. Someone have still got a picture of it. It was something like a 10-10-10 build or something like that. It was, you know what I mean? Like with the reds, blues, and yellows. It was something odd. Like you do like real oddball stuff, but there was also a lot of knowledge that was needed in what brand sets dropped, what mod slots and stuff like that, and what you could do with them. You know what I mean? So you would know if you needed X amount of yellow cores to activate a weapon talent. You know, you then narrowed that pool to what you needed to fit into your build, etc. So yeah, there was a lot of like mega skill and a lot of knowledge. And I think one of the big reasons why they did change something like that was purely down to the fact that you needed a third-party spreadsheet put together by the community to actually understand how to make a build, and so the game wasn't very what's the word I'm looking for? Intuitive. I can't even say the word properly. I can't even say it. So it just didn't help you. You know what I mean? Really didn't help you by putting builds together. There was too much hidden things that you needed to know to make something. And that's why they changed it. Oh, Berserk Psycho, fucking Berserk. Bring back Berserk. Yes. Right. I'll tell you what, I'm staying on. All I'm going to do, I'm just going to switch games. So while I switch games, I'm just going to switch the screen to like a break screen. You can see the break one there. That's just while I quit out of this. Hopefully it'll be like really quick, and I'll launch the next one. I'm just going to go back into the live game now, so at least it'll be populated with some players. And obviously I'm going to do more damage as well. Let's have a look. I'll quit out of that one. Let's load the main game. Hopefully it'll be okay and I don't have to restart the PC, because that would be a bit of a bummer. It's loading. Loading. Oh, Mark, see there. Salut's cracked. I don't know what that means. I didn't see the message there, Mark. I'm guessing that's hello from Colombia, I'm going to assume. So hello from England. Much appreciated being here. Okay, yeah, I'm loading. Switch back. That should come back on, I'm hoping. There we go. Right. Here we go. See, I like Turmoil. Well, I think with Turmoil is like, if you're like saying a legendary and you're the only guy who's wearing a pair of Turmoils, it's fucking dark. It's hard, especially if you're doing an LFG. But like sometimes when we run it, there's maybe like 3 of us all running Turmoil at the same time, and it makes such a fucking difference, like a real big difference. And that's just on like a striker set. I know people say, "Oh, you know, they're not really optimal for striker. You want to use like a one-tap determined build or something like that, etc." I get that, but if you've got 3 people with 3 decent DPS players who run the striker who've all got turmoil on, fuck me, it does make a fucking massive difference. Okay, just load in this. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to see if I can show this on stream. I might have to add a source actually. How do I do that? Add a media source. Select. Oh, I probably don't want to do that. I'll delete now. I'm so bad at this. I recorded some footage yesterday. Basically, the guy I was just been playing with there in China, he let me log into his account. Basically, that guy is the guy, you might have heard me mentioning before, he's the guy who spent $30,000 on this game. Yes, 30,000. And like, he's got some fucking gear on his account, I tell you. He let me log in the other day, and it was just to capture some footage actually for some outfits I knew he had. And if you've seen like my last Twitter post, I showed the time soldier one. Seems to have been pretty popular. But I wanted to show when I fucking find it. And let me have a look. The time one. Okay. So how do I do this then? So let me have a look. Put that on my main screen. And I change to put that on. Yeah, you can see that. Okay, so the old VLC player. Let's speed this up a bit. So yeah, he had this on when I first logged into his account. So you'll have seen this before because it came out like a year or so ago. Well, you see the wings. Now you get the flying emoji. You know, it's the first time I really messed about with it. It only works if you have the backpack on to get that to work. I think I was messing about. I was doing some footage. There we are. I was going to do a little YouTube short when I was cocking around with it here. Thought I'd get a nice little picturesque place out the back of the White House. Where did I stand? That might be on the other side of the old fountain. But yeah, so this was, I think it was at least a year and a half ago this came out. I remember seeing that at first and I was like, fuck me, that looks... I'm not keen on the set. I think the mask or the helmet I'm not really overly keen on. And obviously the backpack itself is... I suppose there's something to be desired, but like with the wings, but it does look pretty cool when you when they do the emoji, like really cool. But yeah, this is me just fucking about. So no doubt if you watch any of my YouTube shorts or you watch me on Twitter, you'll see something like this in the next, well, probably later on the day actually. I might do something like that. Put something together. Just need to edit all the bits that I took the footage of. Speed that up a bit. And like the backpack, I think I spin round here on the back of it. Yeah, see the backpack's got the SHD thing going on. Stuff. Bit of clipping there through the fucking through the technician specialization. Not too sure what that displays on the back like. I don't know what that's supposed to actually mean, but the set does look cool. But the reason why I logged on was this basically. It was this set I was wanting to. You're probably seeing it on Twitter, me showing it. purely because the backpack trophy that they got. Shall I go back? I don't know if you can see it. Was the one we got from Survivors. Oh, sorry, doing the Survive Fest. And it was actually part of this vanity outfit when it came out in China, and they just brought it into our game as a gift. Yeah, that's it there. I'm moving too fast, so we head down here. But the set's pretty cool because it has like has the time on it of like, it's got different things. It's like basically the total amount of time online. So he's got like nearly 4,000 or just over 4,000 hours in. It has like the time on there, which is like, I think that's the in-game time. Then on the other one, I think that's supposed to be your real world time. Something like that anyway. Your world time. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. It might be the other way around. The first one is actually the real time, and that might be the in-game time on that one. Obviously, you've got the little stopwatch on there. Yeah, the shot. Yeah. Loads of people watch that, by the way. I'm like, fucking hell. I'll pause that. And then on your back there, same again. So you've got division time, which you had on one, the world time, which is on the other arm, and then obviously total amount of time in game, like online, which is it's pretty cool. I don't know whether we'd do anything like that, mind. I'm not really too sure. Well, that was really why I decided to have a look at it, because again, this set's old. This is well over a year, if not longer. What's that one on there? History of the Division. Oh, so basically what it's saying there is the total accumulative time, I'm guessing that's out of everyone, is 20,000 hours in China. Seems quite low, that though, doesn't it? 20,000 hours. So, I don't know. And what's that one on his arm there? Total what? Oh, total combat hours. Total combat hours, 1,442. So I guess that must mean when you're actually doing something, and the rest of the hours when you're spending more time fucking hanging around in the White House, which is like nuts. A story about an agent who was in survival and you need to have timers. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of timers psycho. Find what else I did actually. I'm sure I captured something else. Pull that screen back over again. And I'll tell you what I was looking at. I was looking for, I don't know if I looked at this one. I think it was this one. This is this one here I'm going to put on, I think. This one here is called the Porcelain, I think Porcelain Warrior or something like that. This is coming into our game soon. I'm going to assume they're going to bring it into our game because Chinese New Year is not far away. So it wouldn't surprise me if this one turns up in the next week or so. I'm not finding all the backpacks. It's a bit of a pain trying to find all the backpacks and stuff. And gloves. So yeah, it looks like so. But also what they do with this one as well. Obviously that's a helmet. But you also got like a cap or a hat. Hat and a fit. You got like another set of accessories for the hat over here, or the head, should I say? But I don't know whether we'll get that when it comes to our game. I think I changed to it here actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm looking for it here. So yeah, that's the cap. It is a cap. There's a cap and a face mask. So you got them like separate as well with the same outfit. I don't know whether we'll get that. No idea. So I was looking at that one. And then I think what were the other ones I was looking at? Let's run this one. Put that back over here. No, yeah, I was doing the guy with the fucking big eye. Eye of fucking Sauron. I'm not really keen on that one. I like all the watches and stuff on it. I can't get away with the mask. Just can't get away with that at all. I don't really, doesn't do anything for me. I don't mind the outfit. I mean, I know it's Chinese based, but not all that bad really. And pretty cool designs. The backpack's a really good design as well. But you notice, oh, it's got the eye on the back of the head as well. Kind of cool, but I'm not really. Wasn't really overly keen on it. And there's one cat mask. Ah, I'll tell you what I wanted to do. Is that cat mask out? I wanted to show you. Go past it. They've got some vanity accessories like shoes and masks and stuff that have got stats on them. Make you like run faster or give you better stability and stuff. I don't even know why I was looking at that. I think I was just looking at it because nothing really about it. Like a blue SHD thing on the front. LED display. I think I was wasting a bit of time while I was fucking about on his account. And did I record anything else? Let's have a look. I don't think I did. I think this is just me. I think I was just putting his gear back on him. Yeah, then I took off his account. A bit more recording on that. SHD icons on the fucking ears and stuff. Still not overly keen on the hat. Like the rest of the stuff, I can get away with. Very much like an eagle. Well, obviously it is an eagle, isn't it? SHD Tech wrote on the gloves and stuff. They do cool. They do look pretty cool, to be fair. But anyway, let's get away from that for the time being, and let's get back into the game. So, where are we at? Yeah, there's nothing going on. Oh, this is invaded. Is it? Oh, it's nearly finished. That's why. Was it nearly starting? Nearly starting, I think. Might start kicking off in here in a minute. See what we can get. See what we can do. Right. So, if. So, if we head just quickly at the shooting range, just for the sake of those people who have been here for a while. I'll step in, I'll build on my own. So this is the obliterate one. So just to show you, so remember this one was doing 500 mil in the shooting range on the test server. And if I build some obliterate stacks up, get the max stacks, switch to the sniper, and 1.5 billion. So as I said, like pretty much a 75% nerf. I pretty much lost 1 billion in damage per shot on the test server, which is fucking crazy, but needed. Totally needed. So let's have a look. Let's do something, eh? Level 7. Where's that at? Yeah, Jefferson Plaza. So obviously, you've seen how long it was taking me last time to kill stuff. this should be a big difference now. Generally because I'm just doing so much more damage on the live build.
Prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Oh, here we go, here we go, we go. Yeah, fucking one-tapped him. I didn't start the fucking thing properly, did I? My bad. That's why I one-tapped him. Didn't actually start the level 7. Now that's better. Noob mistake.
So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still tanky, but they're not as nowhere near as difficult to take down as what they were in the test server. Okay, let's go. Little guys are incredibly strong. Yeah, they are. That's why they've just, I don't know if you've been on, how long you've been on, Jay. Well, I've just switched over from the test server, where they are nerfing the life out of the weapons. So, like this sniper rifle, as an example, is getting a 75% nerf. He's stuck in the door. He's going to come out. Please don't tell me it's fucked up. Yeah, they're certainly different, my friend. They're certainly different. Like this one I've got on here. This one's a season pass reward for this season. The Mirage. Neon Mirage. I'm not really a fan of the mask. Never am a fan of the mask, to be honest with you.
So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Yeah, it'd be good if it, to be fair, I think a lot of them will eventually come over to the international server, if I'm honest with you. Probably not, I was going to say probably not the crazy ones, but some of the stuff that we're getting now is like, well, it is, isn't it? I mean, we just had Assassin's Creed, you know what I mean? Like, what does that match up with? You look at the Yeti one you got, and the Plague Doctor, and the Krampus, and you know what I mean? And go on and go on. There's just like been so many like nuts ones lately. That's just like, just paved the way for stuff like this, to be honest with you. I mean, obviously the Unuba set came over from China. Didn't really match up too much with anything. Even though it was released like Halloween last year, not last year, the year before in China. So you sort of maybe get away with it, like it's Halloweeny. Well, is it Halloweeny? But you know what I mean. Don't really know. Still don't think they'll bring over things like the dinosaur suit. And I get that. I don't know whether I would even want it. In our game, to be fair, in the international game. But I certainly think a lot of stuff's going to come. There's no doubt our vanity is getting crazier and crazier, the stuff that we develop. But as long as people keep buying it, they will keep making it. Simple as that. And like now the way Ubisoft are, and the sort of like how much they need to make a profit all the time, and they're putting all this, they change the creative houses around, etc., and they're all, they all have to really produce their own P&L and stuff, and they can't hide behind like other games. So a lot of these studios are going to have to ramp up their money making, and no doubt in-game vanity will be one of them. So I will just be prepared to see a lot of things that you wouldn't expect from to be in a Division game.
That should take you to the mall.
Just always remember, money talks, bullshit walks.
These are probably to attack the castle.
No, it's not exactly. No, it's a legendary. I'll show you in just a second after this wave, mate.
Forces incoming.
If you'd never seen them before. My aim is terrible there, like. Dude behind me, isn't it? Yeah. Feel that. Feel how I went from loads of armor to none. Yeah, I don't think they're all rich, mate, but the ones that are rich spend a lot of money. Yeah, so this is your legendary class of weapons. You can see it's like a pink as opposed to the red. So that's the sniper rifle, the headhunter sniper. You've got, I'm going to scroll down my list. I need to illustrate some of this. So you've got the Gemini assault rifle. You've got your HPC assault rifle, your Endless Pursuit SMG, your water gun or the Blue Wave Guardian, or the Bilbo Guardian as the Chinese call it, LMG. You've got the shotgun, the Twisted Will shotgun, and you've got the Fireworks shotgun. They're generally your legendary weapons. I don't know what I mean. They're talking about bringing something new, different gear-wise to our game. Maybe they do introduce some sort of legendary thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just something different. I think they could bring them as skins. You know, I think they'd get away with that on a lot of weapons. They would look nice as a skin. But I don't know. Time will tell. We will see. You going, bro? Not bouncing around. See, I lose my armor so fast. People are saying about, oh, you've got loads of armor. Fucking hell, I just got rinsed. Only takes a few shots. Someone down here somewhere, isn't there? There he is. The bar's so tanky. No, they don't. They don't have English language. The only thing you can change to English is the actual audio. So like if you're in a mission, because the localization's there for that from our game. But everything else menu-wise is totally Chinese. You don't have the English option. Even if you try to force it like into English, even if you try to force it into English from like the INI files and stuff, which I've tried to do, it just reverts back straight away. You can't. It's like hard. It's hard locked. I've even asked the guys the developers if they would unlock English localization, and pretty much no is the answer. I'm going to die, by the way. I don't get a kill quick. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay, I just got a new follower as well. I'm going to look at that in just 1 second. Hey, there we go. Oh, Silent Joker. Thank you very much, my friend, for the follow. Very much appreciated. And for those of you who are here, okay, I missed something on there. If you don't follow me on Twitter, you really, really should. I'm just saying, you really should.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
I think what you remember with this, the Chinese version, it was never meant for us Westerners, ever. You know, it was like their localized version, their changes, pay to win, you know, change lots of things around. So from their point of view, it's, you know, it stays the way it is, just because there's one English guy who plays their version of the game, they're not going to go and put the English language in for the sake of me. Sadly, as unimportant as I am. Get that out my way. Yeah, I'll put that on in a second for you, bud. I've just been using the bikini on the test server. Right, menu. There we go. There's the good old bikini, my friend. Need to change the old shoes though. Look a bit stupid with them ones. And whip the mask off. And I'm in a contaminated area, so choose a mask. Okay. I'm guessing if I step out, the mask will disappear. We'll soon see. I'll still got the mask on. Why can't I get rid of the mask? Isn't there a thing where... I don't know where it is now. Which one's mask? Is it that? No. That one? No. That one? No, fuck knows. I have no idea. One of them. But yeah, looks pretty cool, the bikini. They've got quite a few different bikini setups actually in China. Ah, there's the mask off. That's better. Look a bit cooler without the mask on. I was saying last week, like the one that we got in our game, which they covered up, they put the mesh on the front, the tactical bikini. I think they would have got away with that. I really do. It had like army pants. It was all like the khaki army colours, etc., etc. You got away. I think you'd have got away with a bikini top on it. I don't think there've been too much people have that much of an issue with it. I really don't. But you know, they covered up, so down to them, I suppose. It's just one of those things, you know what I mean? Not, you wouldn't think that us Westerners would be, what's the word I'm looking for? Not suppressed, censored is the word I'm looking for. As much as what you would think the Chinese would be more censored for stuff like this, but clearly that's not the case. Fucking hell, I can't kill that purple bar. And while I can't kill him, that red bar is wrecking me.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Yeah, I want the door.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also,
Yeah, the backpack on this one is part of the outfit from the season pass.
made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Got like the hologram type look on it. Yeah, it wasn't like, I don't mind it actually, but they do the same on the gloves for the same set. So if you look at the gloves,
True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
let's have a look.
Survivors from the
Why not have these on there?
have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it
Yeah,
won't happen
roots.
to anyone else.
There we are. So yeah, so they have the same effect on the gloves there. I'll zoom in a bit on the camera. Same hologram effect. I don't like it. It feels like it gets in the way for me. Like when I ADS in that, it's like just looking at that the way that hologram is,
Chemical warfare efforts.
it puts me off. I don't like them.
Just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle.
The effect's nice, but just like when you ADS and like, I'd rather if it wasn't there, that's what I would rather.
But at least you've made sure it won't
But
happen
it
to
is,
anyone else.
so it's frustrating. Dead frustrating. Well, it's frustrating for me anyway. I don't like it. I'll go back to my bikini gloves. which are them. So that was that. So let's just head over to DZ again. See whether this is picked up. Hopefully it has. I think I'm in time. Or on time. As it may be.
Scan in progress.
Yes. Oh, that's the better one to go for first. Depends how many people's in here. Might not be the best one to go for.
Incoming cargo plane. Now entering an invaded dark
Do I get a quiet server or not? I like this DZ though. Colour palette's very different. They've changed it, no foliage on the trees. Looks way darker. It's actually quite a nice effect. Oh, is this bugged? This was bugged earlier on this on the server I was on. It's still bugged. Yeah. Something wrong with this landmark's bugged out. I wonder if it's the same server I'm on from last time. Could well be. There's lots really. The way in which you progress is like very different. You've got things like the motherboard and chip system, which we don't have. You've got your module system, again, which we don't have. The way gear works is different. You get extra attributes. Everything in China comes with, you can see here, everything's locked. You have to spend materials to unlock those attributes, and then you have to spend materials to optimize them. There's no such thing as recalibration of attributes. Every gear that drops at its lowest possible value or locked. There's just a lot of differences that way, really. You still, in essence, play the same game. You still play the same missions. Still, a lot of the time, set up exactly the same. The way in which you go around building your character is generally just different. No, not really. Not from. I think in the DZ, in the DZ East, which they did change, there's the weather effect really hasn't changed, but like the night and day looks a lot cooler. You get a lot of the red skies and everything, and it does look like really cool in here. But other than that, no, not really. I wonder if I'm on a real dead server here. Could well be. Good skill, you know, is that. Could do it more. Both certain skills alike. Yeah, no, Simon, I get that. Yeah, they could do something which does both skills and stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I subscribe to the fact that full fire, like all red build, should always be king, etc. But skill builds generally, in theory, should be more support. You shouldn't really be able to, as much as we can sort of like a skill build could brew force to legendary and stuff, but it'd take a long time. But you know, I just think, yeah, I think you're right. I think they could do a lot more with support builds on making skills or buff skills or change them around. And yeah, the fire turret is a prime example of when they did that. As much as it just wasn't that strong in the end, but it was a good idea. The idea behind it was good. Does it still have plenty of players? Yes and no. Yes and no. It seems to be fine throughout the day. I feel what you got to remember, it's 99.9% Chinese players. So they have one time zone. So obviously you have quite a times of the day when it's like 11, 12, mid and early hours of the morning, etc. You're not really going to find a lot of people because people are actually asleep. But I used to not really have that much of a problem, but I feel sometimes now when I play on it, like an evening for me, which is like the early hours of the morning in China, I feel like there's definitely less players kicking about than what there used to be. Throughout the day is generally not too much of a problem. But yeah, I'm actually surprised that there's no one in here at the minute. I think I'm on a session by myself, which is odd. But there's definitely an issue with this DZ because that landmark was bugged out. It was bugged out for me earlier, so I'm definitely in the same session. What I might do after I want to clear this landmark, I might jump out of here and either see if I can find another server or do something different. But it used to be great in here. I mean, like when you had like 24 people in here, all doing the same landmark, all working together, it was fantastic. But then things got too overpowered, and you could do it yourself. You could solo stuff, where it was never the case before. It needed all the players to work together.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The other thing is as well, sometimes you got to watch it. The only difficult thing is because the time to kill is low now, or even though it's going to go up when the new update. To be fair, the new update is going to go live this week, I think, with all of the nerfs. And I couldn't hit him there. My aim is terrible sometimes. But if you do get focused, like badly focused in here, you get dropped very, very quickly, like very quickly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming from doors. I think this might be the last wave. I'm not too sure. Be wrong. It may not be. Where'd they come from? Where's it do that? There he is. Yup. There we go. But looking at that, it doesn't look like there's anything going on the map.
Landmark clear.
So let's head out. See what we can join.
Leaving evaded dog zone.
What I want to see is I want to see if I can get either a new session, go back in the DZ, because it might be a different DZ and a different session, might be some players in there. I might see if I can do some high priority orders. So the guy put a 6 in there. It's probably too late to click on that now. Yeah. There's a dude with the same outfit I had on. There's the old Chunga outfit. He hasn't got the hat on, like the helmet, should I say, but there we are. Good old Chunga. That was cool. The big fucking backpack. What's this dude got on? Well, just regular, normal gear. Happy days. Level 5. Jack Reacher. I was talking with him the other day, actually. I think he knows English. Or he was writing in English anyway. Having a bit of an argument with him over balance of this game. Let's see.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo, Mel.
Yeah.
Rogue agent, deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, see, I think he uses the
Signal from Parnell's
plasma gun.
drone, and it looks
I
like
think that's
it's
what he's
coming through
using.
Tombs.
Does he use the plasma
Hopefully he'll
gun?
still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
Which is like, I hate. But hopefully when this update goes live, for a lot of people, not going to be using it.
Ignition record on this shade database. I fixed the
So we'll find all that out on Wednesday.
problem anymore.
I might make a video of the changes or just top level stuff at some point.
You like a challenge, right?
But one day when that plasma.
If you push it, I'll give you a present. You really like blindly following orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself? Aw, you're no fun.
Something I've been able to see properly is a pain in the ass.
Unknown network
Cool.
detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Change me fucking outfit, eh? Well, I'll go full of Novus. Make people think I'm playing our game. They're OTT, those visual effects, Simon. The art OTT. Don't get me wrong, I like some of them. You know, I like the Endless Pursuit one, the SMG. I think that looks pretty cool. I like the ones off the Gemini. I think they look cool. Other than that, that plasma gun with the plasma ball when he fucking fires it here, like there, it's just so egregious. It's unreal. And when you've got a few players who are firing these all over the place, it's like, it's just terrible. If I'm honest with you, it really is terrible. And like you sort of like, I don't know, you just lose track of where you are in the game and where you are, which is like, it's just frustrating. It doesn't help sometimes when you Guardian procs and the effects of the Guardian. I sort of get why they do it, but that can be overpowering as well. It's even worse with the new one, with the little robot guy, the with all the pink. I don't think any of these have got one, which is good, but like that's like even worse when that kicks in. The other thing, those SFX as well, they actually put quite a bit of strain on your GPU. With a lot of them going on the screen, a load of explosions. But they're definitely a bit OTT. They were talking about taming some of them down and changing them, but I haven't seen that yet. Or if they have done it, it's fucking been very minimal and I've not noticed.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
I don't even know why I'm going to bother shooting, because he's just going to fire a plasma ball at them doors.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
I'm actually surprised he didn't. I'm waiting for the plasma gun.
You really don't deserve this kind of power.
See the stand back and you can see them. Yeah, well, it's even Oxy's even worse over here because the range is massive. I mean, look at that. There's an Oxy range there. You see how big that is?
Scan results.
Look, it's fucking massive, and it's they stay on the ground for fucking ages as well.
Playing audio file.
And the other thing with Oxy as well, it doesn't damage you as a player like it does in our game. So some of these Oxy guys who got basically infinite overcharge are just fucking firing all over the map, all over the place, and it's just a pain. He got dropped.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Teach you, buddy.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Oh, I landed all 3 shots there, didn't I? Hi from the UK, and hi from the UK from me too. Where are you from? What do I call you? Gold? Do I call you Cat? Or do I call you King? I'm going to call you Gold Cat. Where are you from in England, my friend?
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away though. You know you're not the good guy, right?
Yeah, I said England though, and not UK.
While I'm trying to get to the truth.
I'm presuming you're not from Scotland or Ireland or Wales.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a healer to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Ooh, Nottingham. I'm honest with you, I don't think I've been through Nottingham. Don't think I've ever been to Nottingham. I'm from the northeast of England. Oh, Sheffield. Okay, you're a lot closer to me then. I'm from a place called Billingham. It's not really that big. Probably close to Hartlepool, close to Middlesbrough. That sort of like region.
Signatures detected.
What the hell?
So yeah, probably I don't know, 4 or 5 miles away from Hartlepool. Probably same with Middlesbrough. So that's sort of like my area. Everyone seems to think I'm a Geordie, but believe me, I'm not a Geordie. And in my opinion, I don't even sound like a fucking Geordie either. But you know.
Agent detected.
Dude's coming. No? Oh, must have been him. I haven't got any good chips for fucking ages. Away, Matt. Yeah. Away, the lads. The thing is, I worked in Sunderland and I worked in Newcastle for a lot of years. So I suppose I pick little things up, and maybe that's why people think I'm a Geordie. I don't know. Possibly. I think you know yourself when you live in England. It's probably the same anywhere else in the world. You know, you can hear like the localization in people from like different areas that are like close to where you are, if you know what I mean. You can always tell. It's no different in the northeast.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly.
Alright, let's go.
Access a remote backup server.
Very big dog outfit.
For the data he wiped at the prison.
I like this one. I just got this one.
Take a hell of a lot of pressure.
Got this one on doing the shepherding. In China, when you do wrong screen, when you do shepherding, you can get different rewards. So you always get a dog mask. That's the last reward. That's the outfit for this season. So you that's the wrong one. There we are. There's a reward track. So it's basically patch, currency, chips, well, should I say modules. Get to level 10, shepherding 10, you can get the outfit, which is what I got. And then if you get to level 20, you can get the mask. Shepherding works a bit different over here, where you can only get 10 I don't know what the hell do they call them now, endorsements. You can only get 10 endorsements a day, and then you're like capped out, so you can't just like go and like hammer it, which is a bit of a shame. But you find that I don't find too many people doing call for backups now, mind. Back over. My mate was from London, lived up north for years, sounded like a southerner to me, but back home they said he sounded like... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I say, because I worked in Newcastle for a long time and Sunderland for a long time. Then I would go out and, you know, I would say like... I'll probably use some of their slang, because you just get used to it hearing it all the time and you start using it yourself. And like maybe the way you say things. And people used to say to me, "Are you a Geordie?" And I'm like, "No." "Well, you sound like a Geordie." I'm like, "Fucking, I don't like." But, you know, well, I agree. You're absolutely right there, Simon, 100%. They're just little things that you pick up. I'm guessing I'm still on the... Yeah, I'm on the same server. Like, what have I got? What's that for? Oh, bank. Not bank. I'm washing. Let's do this. We'll matchmake for this. See what we get. Basically, people don't use it. It's another thing. People don't use matchmaking in China. They use in-game chat. So I'll launch that. And what you can do is basically you can send a message to chat, pre-filled message. So there it is there. Hit the button if it works first time. It'll then send an invite link in the chat. If anyone wants to join me, they join. So they see how my group filled up straight away, like within pretty much a couple of seconds of me hitting that button. And that's how people matchmake in China. They use chat. They don't use the matchmaking facility.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
My PC struggling a bit here though. Not loading some of them assets up properly. I always struggle here on this mission all the time, like a loading screen. They always run slow. It's definitely some sort of shitty connection to a Chinese server, I know.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Whoa.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
The who now?
Hyena big shot.
I mean, never use it ever. I'll have it.
Kill this.
No, man, no good. Same as our game though, like 99% of the stuff that's on the floor is garbage, it's just junk.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Think about the change here, but on PlayStation. Think about the change. What? Sorry, I don't know what you mean there, Gold. Are you going to PlayStation? Are you coming from PlayStation? You'll have to help me out there.
An agent needs assistance.
But PlayStation's got the biggest fucking player base, I think. So it definitely got more than Xbox. Then again, I think everything's got more than Xbox at the minute. And then it's going to be like PC and PlayStation, isn't it? Really, wouldn't surprise me if the console has more players. Like a way cheaper entry level than PC. What do I do there? Okay. He's got him.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Plasma ball just wipes everyone out again.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing.
I sound like a broken record, but I just can't wait for that to be gone. Yeah, see, I've always been on PC. I think when the game was in beta, this is the first game, Division 1. I played the beta on Xbox, and then did I play the beta on PC? I can't remember. Definitely played it on Xbox. I might have played it on PC. But when the game came out, I bought it on PC, and I've generally just been on PC ever since. But I've always been a PC gamer, not really ever been a console gamer, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've had consoles before, just like pretty much who hasn't. But generally, PC has always been my go-to. But I do find you do get quite a lot of people who swap over from console and they come onto PC. Because overall, it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the cost outlay is much higher, but the performance is much better. But then again, your console performance for bang for buck is fucking pretty good, really, isn't it? Like, really, really good. Those of you who are watching us doing this on the test server, this is the same level of difficulty, but you see how easily we're flying through this. I think by the time we got to the roof and we were doing the roof, we were well past like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. In fact, when we had 20 minutes when we hit the lobby, can't fucking remember now. Did you and COVID to keep in touch with friends? They were all PC, and I wasn't a gamer. Yeah. COVID. Fucking hell. Who remembers those times, eh? Fucking hell. Unfortunately, I worked through most of it. I think I was off for about 3 weeks. Yeah, I think 3 weeks, full stop. And some people I know, like, they were fucking off for like nearly a year. It didn't really affect me too much. Well, saying it didn't affect me too much. It affected me just as much like everyone else, but I still had to go to work. Unfortunately, didn't get that time off. Sitting in front of the PC, just chilling, playing games. Did I get there? He got there just.
Heads up. Got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Just wrecked everyone with that plasma gun. Dear me.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
What we need to do is see if we can get in someone else's session, don't we?
I'm bringing her home.
That's what we want to do. We worked and they all had Sultan's best spring summer ever. No traffic was nice. Yeah, you're right. Like there wasn't a lot on the roads. 100%. There wasn't.
The group. Hostile broadcast detected.
See if there's any call for backups, which I doubt. Oh,
Coming backup
there we
request.
go. Oh, backup.
Accepting backup request.
See on if you watch this call for backup here, watch how fast I get endorsed. It won't take long. Nothing like what it takes an hour game. I suppose it depends where I end up spawning here. Like I think was it Viewpoint the guy was doing something like that. Let's have a look.
Hostile raid
Yeah.
intercepted.
This is Wade. So,
But no doubt I won't get a second endorsement because
they don't know who they're
new
with.
players just don't know how to do it.
Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
I'm going to slow down here. Look at that.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot
Definitely
harder
some
for them to
performance
coordinate
issues.
troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top
Come on,
floor.
let me catch up.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Where's everyone up? So you see my bar there, it's over half filled already. So I only need what? 8, 9 kills or something like that. And I'll get an endorsement. Nearly there. Kill a few dudes here, and that'll be my endorsement done. There we go.
Received an
Endorsed. How fast is that? Not like our game where you've got to play with someone for about fucking 6 months before you actually get an endorsement. Crazy. Well, let's just have a look, see if he's in the same session I was in, DZ wise. Let's see.
Access granted.
Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll have a look. See if there's any players in here. Doesn't look like it, mind.
Now entering an invaded dog
I
zone.
would hear the shooting by now, surely. Seems incredibly quiet. Relatively quiet. Let me see. There they all are. Where's all the players? Something odd happening. This map again. Nah, something odd. I was in earlier on this morning, there was fucking any amount of people.
Exiting invaded dock zone.
Who this guy?
You have left the group.
Get up, easy, really don't I? I'll join someone else's group, it'll pull them in. Oh, hello Jay. Nice to see you, my friend. Just doing a little bit of Chinese division. I was on the test server earlier on, I've just moved from the test server back into the main game. I seem to have an issue with my DZ for some reason. Something strange happening. Now, what's the time in China now? Let's have a look. It's coming up 2:30. So for me, what would be 10:30 for them or something? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this is the Chinese version, my friend. The Chinese version of Division 2. Not quite the same as our international game. I haven't done this week. I've done an incursion. Didn't get a matchmaking for this. I actually can't believe I haven't done an incursion all week. I think it's a bit like Marmite over here. You either love it or you hate it. We're just going to do standard. We get a group. Might do, might not. Doesn't seem to be happening. You know what that means? Means I'm going to try it myself. That means I'm going to give it a go.
Action when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden.
You have been.
How the hell did they transport
Go
that
with the
thing?
group. Nice.
Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle it. You want to secure the garden, you need to take out that turret.
Another agent has joined your group. Serious trauma detected.
I can't see. Okay, Rock Guardian. Didn't want that to happen, but it's done.
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate. Damn it. There's no way into the estate from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate. Looks like the cleaners have been through here, but they didn't sanitize the place. This isn't their style. Something's off. Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
Bit of rubber band in there. Definitely network problem. I've been feeling that today, actually. Network problem. He's got the same alpha on as me, but he's got the dog mask. I haven't got that. Hey, we got a new follower. Yay. Hi, Victor. Thank you very much, my friend, for the follow.
What the hell were they
Very
planning
much
on?
appreciated.
Careful.
And I've met a follower goal that I didn't even set. Twitch must do that for you. Gotta do that for you.
Check out the truck.
Ooh, what have we just got there?
To blow or something.
Right, was that noise late? What was that?
Later.
Oh, follower goal, there we go. Yes.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming.
Happy days.
They're headed for
Thank you
the
very
truck.
much. Helped me reach that follower goal that I didn't even know I had. What build do I run? Oh, my build will make absolutely no sense to you. I'll show you in a minute. And I want to say it make no sense to you. It will make no sense to you. Things in China are just different. But I'll explain it. I'll explain why I do what I do. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm doing both, mate. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. It's like, to be fair, streaming something which is like I've not really fucking bothered with for like the longest time. A few years ago, well, before I even started making videos, actually, I remember I was following a guy on Twitch. Didn't really have many viewers, like one or two, and he was saying he was trying to become like an affiliate. Oh, got another new follower as well. Outward now, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, so and he was saying he was trying to get affiliate, and I was following for months, and he was like getting nowhere, and I'm like, it can't be that fucking hard, you know what I mean? I'm like, surely not. So I started doing a little bit of streaming on Twitch, and I got like affiliate in like what felt like a couple of weeks, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, that wasn't that difficult, you know what I mean? And then I didn't really bother streaming. It was more just let's see if I can do it, and that was basically it. So
Great work, Agent.
I jump on every now and again and do a bit of streaming, but I don't really have an audience because I don't stream on it, you know what I mean? So which is quite understandable, really.
Damn it, we missed one.
But I've sort of just started to do it a little bit more now.
You should be clear.
But it's like when I make videos, I don't churn out videos after video after video. You'll know sometimes you're lucky if I do one or two a month, you know what I mean? Sometimes maybe a little bit more. Oh, fucking hell, rubber banded bad there, didn't I?
Taking heavy losses.
Because I like to, I don't know, I'd rather show people new stuff and something interesting than just
Security cameras.
watch me. Fucking, I'm rubber banded bad. Just watch me playing The Division, you know what I mean? And like,
It's back again.
and just generally talking bollocks. Unless you like listen to my voice. I suppose there might be some people out there who actually like listen to my voice. But you know, so that's probably one of the reasons why I don't really like do it too much. So yeah, there's data. So I'd say that's maybe why I just don't have
Cleaners do.
I don't really have an audience because I've never really like invested into it. And like, and from a Division 2 perspective, yeah, I could do videos on both Chinese and in the English international version. But
Just trying to break into the vault.
I don't know, I like to either cover something other people haven't done, or just like show something completely new. I don't do build videos and stuff like that. Don't talk about the news, etc, etc, etc. You know, so you know, I just cover stuff that I feel.
That's the cleaner.
Oh, I cover stuff when I feel like it and when I think it's relevant, and if it's not something which is being covered by everyone else.
Careful, Agent.
Okay, wrong fucking weapon vert. What was the mistake? That's the one I wanted.
If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Where's he at? Dude, why is he over there? Who the fuck is kiting him? Not do. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Too much damage. I didn't think I'd do too much damage there. Sure, I did change the build over as well, didn't I? did. Oh no, I didn't. 77%. No, that's the wrong build. Well, I did too much damage. Motherfucker.
If they're still full of alcohol, that cleaner just found another accelerant.
I thought I'd switch to my my less powered build. See how I did his health damage? You usually kill him just by doing health damage. Press, my friend. Press. 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 I'll press them, buddy. You just stand there, look pretty. I'll press the button for you. You don't fucking worry. Ah, oh, too much damage again. Motherfucker. Where we go next? We're going down the stage.
Pissed him off, and now he's more deadly and furious.
No. Wrong place, mate. Here. Here. There we go. Good dog. Good doggy. You gonna press this down? Oh, that's nice of him.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire. Still a man. Now's your chance. You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
What the?
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault door.
What the fuck happened to Firefly? Bugging out. It's twice as bugged out in a row now.
Some helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although not sure explosives down here
better.
is the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds. Lovebirds? You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners reached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for. The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel. Agent, get out of there. Looks like the
Are you
cleaners
doing
ambushed the
raid?
escape from the tunnels and the lobby.
Carry to love to join. Who the fuck are you talking to? You're gonna talk to me. Who are you talking to, Data?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Looks like rifling's out.
We got this, babe. Those agents are trapped. Oh, babe. We're playing it for the kids. Hope they like the toys we brought. Don't worry, babe. I keep them covered.
I love
Hi.
you. Promise you'll find me.
I promise, babe. I get those
Fucking hell.
Great work, Agent. You've secured the site. We're clear for the medical team to land, recover any survivors, and
You like that shout out, Sally? You like the shout out? Get in there.
An agent is
Need to set one up for Data, don't I? A shout out. What should I say they have to go to follow him? Fucking the dog kennels or something.
safe area detected.
Oh. Did I see Outward Curve when he followed me? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I shouted him. Sure I did. But thank you anyway. Thank you, much appreciated. I just get fucking lost sometimes. Ooh, level 7. Am I fast enough? No, too slow. Yeah, what am I doing? I want. Let's go. I was about to say, where's my thing at? But I don't know where it is now. Looking for that. That's what I was looking for. I think they're the pants. Obviously not the shoes. Right. What we got? Hi, Victor. I have no idea what that means, though. I'm sure Data knows. If it's a swear word, Data will know what it means. Oh, I don't know what high is that. Cool. There you go. See, I told you. Oh, Sally would know what it means. Yes. Yes. Mr. Language Specialist and Drone Operator for the Mossad. He will know. Got CV4. Too late. Oh, CV4. Let's go.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
See cancer.
Polarized hostiles in proximity. Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Data thanking you, Sally.
Additional hostile contacts.
I think you meant to say you're just too cool to play with Data.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sally, don't be sending him love hearts. You send him love hearts, and he'd be like, you know, you think the affection's real.
Supply room access unlocked. An agent has left your group.
There you go. See what I mean?
Another agent is now group leader.
He'd be sending you his underpants next.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What's it? What have we got to do now? Anyone in the clan? Oh, Matt's on. Dude, he's been spending some money. There's no way you get as high as that in less than a week. There's no way. Impossible. Impossible in this game. 146,000 geese gone for 5 days. Nah. Not without opening your wallet. What have I done? What have I? The legendaries. These here, I can't understand why there's nobody on this session. Head over there one more time. There's definitely something wrong with my session, mind. I like that. I like that, Sally. I've just seen that in thingy. Can I see that? Why can't I see that? Oh, do I have to go on? I have to go onto my own Twitch channel to see that. I'll vote. Can I vote? On my own Twitch channel. I understand why I can't see that. My channel. Me give him warning. Where is it? Where is it starting clicking? I can't see it. I can hear myself on my own stream. I don't like that. That's not good. Oh, is it just a Discord one, is it? All right, yeah. Not doing too well at the minute, either. Yes, but in blue. So you're gonna vote yes. You're gonna vote yes. I like it. Oh, anyway, Jay, that's what, if you're still here, I was going to talk about my build. That's what I was going to do. I fucking totally forgot all about that. That was in Paradise Lost as well. So if you're still here, it looks like that. Which you would just think to yourself, what the fuck is that, Vert? What the fuck are you playing at here with that build? So I'll give you the logic bit around it, okay? So first up, I have a +1. So through the motherboard and chip system, which is here, I have a chip plugged in, which is, I can't see it now, which is that, not that one. At least I don't think it is that one. No, I think it's that one. I don't know, I think it was the yellow one actually. Yes, the yellow one. So that one gives me a +1, bit like the Ninja Bike talent. So because I'm running a sniper, I can then run 2 pieces of breakpoint, so I can get the 2-piece buff off that, which, because I haven't got me translation on, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I get like the 25% plus marksman rifle damage on there. I then get the 2-piece off the hot shot, so that's going to give me marksman rifle damage and weapon stability. And then I'm going to get the 2-piece off the Hasberg, which is going to give me headshot damage and marksman rifle damage. So I'll get the 2 pieces on all of that. The whole reason why I've got, in this case, I have the fucking Henry named backpack on, is quite simply got nothing to do with the brand attributes. It's generally down to the fact that because I have a companion, which is this thing flying around my head, it activates companion on the talent all the time, so it's always 100% active. So that gives me the buff. Coyote is, because Coyote is good, plus I have 2 weapon damage rolls on there as well, and it's like incredibly powerful, and along with a 78% crit damage roll, so yeah, you would go with that. And the Bloodsucker backpack, purely to keep me alive. I get the 2-piece, so I get the armor regen, and I get the damage to, sorry, I get the armor on kill, as well as the Bloodsucker. So pretty much keeps me alive. As much as you might think, oh, not the best place to pick, and I sort of half agree with you, but it's the one thing that keeps me alive a lot, the Bloodsucker backpack. So hence the reason why I do it. I'm going to mark some of this stuff for destruction. What's that? Let me go back through chat. What's data going on about now? Me make a new poll. Make a poll. Sorry, Sally, if I was talking to most of the YU one. Oh, okay. Where did I thought I seen that poll pop up, but I can't see it now. Did you delete it? This is what happens when you have a mod who's like, it's like a child in a toy shop. Oh, 1 minute poll. Oh yeah, one of those ones like if someone blinks they can't see it. I want to change that one anyway for in here. Let's have a look. I've seen a dude. So is there anyone on this server? It's gone red, so they should do. How does loot work? Okay. even though I've just deleted everything there. When loot drops, let's see if I can show you something. There we are. Don't know why I haven't marked it for destruction, but anyway, when loot drops, everything, all attributes are locked. Yep. And all attributes are at the lowest possible level of value that they can be. You have to unlock the attribute. So if I go to this screen, you see here it's going to cost me materials to unlock it. So hit that, you unlock. I've now unlocked that attribute. If I want the next one, cost me a bit more. If I want to do the next one, costs me even more. And I want to do the next one, even more. So once they're all unlocked, you don't do like any sort of recalibration. That doesn't really exist here. You can recalibrate the attribute, like the attribute. So like you change something to crit damage or crit chance, etc. But the value of the roll makes no difference. It's the lowest possible. So then once you've got them there, you have to optimize it a bit like in our game. And as you can see, it can be quite expensive. So first roll cost me 50 yellow cards, then 100, then 180, then 300. It just gets more and more expensive. Then 50 blue cards, 500 yellow cards. I'll go up, 500 yellow cards, 100 blue, 180 blue, 500 yellow, 300 blue, 500 yellow, 500, 500. And then when we start getting to the top end, it's asked me for the pink ones. Yada, 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 yada. And a lot of these are hard to come by. Like, it takes ages. So once and that's how you max an attribute out. The beauty in this game is that if you fuck up, like obviously I have there and done this, if you destroy that piece of gear, it will give you see there, you can see at the bottom of the screen here, it shows you what you've spent on it, and when you destroy it, you'll get all that back. You get 100% of that back. See, 100%? 100% of it back. The one thing you don't get back though is the credits that it cost you. So it's quite important to only max things out that you actually need. So that's how gear works. And as I said, getting some of these materials, which we'll scroll down to, I'm better off using my mouse. As much as you might think there's a lot there, that's fuck all. It's like literally that's gone straight away. Max a couple of stats out, everything's gone. It takes ages and a lot of grinding to get the materials needed. These are the materials for unlocking attributes. I've got quite a few now, it's a real grind. It's more of a material grind in this game than it is a gear grind, an attribute grind. Materials are king. Anyway, I missed some landmarks. And I missed that landmark. I was doing the one next to me. But as far as loot dropping works, same as our game really. Yeah, you've got target loot on both maps. The one thing you don't have, you can't target loot chest pieces or backpacks. And they also, chest pieces and backpacks have the lowest drop rate of any item in the game. So it makes some things quite difficult. Especially when you're farming a chest piece or a backpack with a talent, you have to make sure you get it with the talent and realistically the attributes that you need. So it's a bit, it can be a bit painful, to be honest with you, like extremely painful. Say backpacks and chest pieces are just so, good ones are just so difficult to come by. Especially like when everything seems to be a rainbow roll over here, which is makes it even more difficult. I put your channel in my Discord. Thank you very much, James. It's much appreciated. You're going to say, yep, my Discord's an S&M Discord.
Now entering an invaded dark zone.
I'm going to get loads of S&M lovers to join your channel. What am I going? I want to go underground. I want to go this way. Oh, you joined my Discord as well. Oh, fantastic. Don't mind Dieter. He's always the way in which he is. You'll get used to it. Just don't ask him anything about the Dark Hours raid though. He'll talk to you forever. You'd be like his new best friend.
Additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
When hostiles detected. Put that dog up. Hey.
Landmark has been cleared.
Definitely something up with this. I'm on it. Well, there's just not many people about, or I'm on a really bad server. There's how much that? I think I'm on a really bad server. I think that's what it is. Am I going fucking hell wrong way? Oh,
Exiting invaded dark zone.
that one killed him. This one first.
Entering invaded dark zone.
You must realise that thing clips really bad through that background, doesn't it? Oh, what about a clips? Ooh, chunga. Backpack job. Ooh, 668 million. I'm doing that though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That burned me from there. Yep, I don't get a kill soon, I'm gonna go down. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, this gun. Getting severely nerfed next week. And then it won't be anywhere near as good as what this is. Still gonna be usable, but it's getting fucking, it's gonna get fucking absolutely hammered with a nerf. suppose I've got to make the most of it over the next couple of days
Hostile contacts.
while it's still powerful. Poochie! It's looking... well, looking like a PTS. Massive nerfs, mate. Massive nerfs. Should go live in the game next week. No doubt I'll probably do a video on it at some point once I understand every single change. I'm not going to cover every single change, obviously. I'm just going to give the top line stuff, but yeah, massive, massive change. Channing nerf and stuff, so, mate. I've been saying that. I just think I kept saying, like, it's not just the fact that they've got so powerful now. What they're going to do, bring everything down, so they can bring new stuff in to bring the power back up again. It's just like, you know, I don't think there's anything tinfoil about that fucking theory, to be honest with you. I think it's very real.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
If they can make money out the Chinese, they will fucking make money out the Chinese. I was going to fuck off on the DZ, but I'm going to do this landmark first. This was bugged earlier on. I want to see if it's still bugged.
Now entering an invaded dog zone.
Okay, it's 3 o'clock. How long? But 4 hours I've been streaming for. I'm getting good at this, Hannah. How these people, how some people like stream for like fucking 10 hours and stuff is beyond me. Yeah, it's bugged. Oh no, it's not. Oh, there you are. Jackpot. There was no one in here like for 2 sessions earlier. There'll be no one in here in a minute when I fucking rinse the floor with everyone. Okay, another play here, and now I can see the plasma gun going fucking wild.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
March is anniversary month, my friend, not February. But yeah, there's definitely going to be some good stuff coming. Looking forward to it, to be honest with you. Looking well forward to it. Should be the beginning of March, I think. The 5th, I think. Not 100%. It's going to be is the 5th a Thursday? If it is, I think it might be around then. There's a few dudes here. You didn't see them earlier.
Cleared.
I'll certainly be interested to see what new stuff they bring. I'm more interested if they bring like a new class of weapons or a new class of gear or a new system or something they might implement. That would be fucking pretty cool. Hopefully. And if they're also going to do something with difficulty, that would also be interesting to see what they do. I sort of hope, and I don't hope, at the same time, that they bring something like the high priority orders from China. I think if they brought that, it would be an easy cop-out for them. Chinese New Year is February. March 21st is the new season date. Is it? Nah. I don't know where you get March 21st from. Not a chance. Impossible. Season doesn't go on that long. Wait, we're in week 10. We're doing week 10 is on, so 10, 11, 12. So Climax goes live on the 17th of Feb. At best, you're going to get 2 weeks of stretch goals, and I think the stretch goal will start on the 19th, which is a Thursday. That would mean the season would finish on the 5th. There's no way the season continues on until the 21st. And bear in mind, the 21st is the fucking Saturday of March. That would make absolutely fucking zero sense. But going back to Chinese New Year is mid-Feb, I think. I think when they do this update in China next week, I would expect to have some New Year celebration stuff in. I would hope so, but well, doesn't mean it will happen though. So we'll see. I'll see what I'll find out on Wednesday. Oh, climax mission's in 3 weeks, buddy. We've still got 3 scouts to go. I suppose you could look at it as 2 weeks' time. But the climax mission is going to be, as I just said there, what day was it? So we've got in February now, so 10, 11. So the 17th is the climax mission week. 17th of February. You've still got 3 scouts to do. It's not going to unlock till you're on the 3rd to the number 12 scout, the last one, which is on the 17th. Wow, how many shots did I miss there from that range? Nearly got folded. Any tanks wrecking me?
Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, we're getting a 10-year anniversary season with its own climax mission, so that'll be interesting. See how that works. Yeah, I think it might be mini season. Don't know for definite yet. There's a few things I do know for definite, but I won't be talking about on the stream.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let me have a look.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Go and be sure. Need 25. No, we're in 2026. That's where we are now. 2026. Fucking hell. Yeah, Chinese New Year is the 17th of February. 17th. I'm going to celebrate it for a couple of weeks.
Landmark has been cleared. Leaving evaded dog zone.
No. we do this one. Alright, let's see if I can extract, but I don't think there's an extraction yet. I'm sure it's... don't know if it's a couple of minutes away or it's longer. I don't really like doing this landmark because it's fucking garbage.
An invaded dog zone.
Anything else to do? No, not really. Oh, 6 minutes. Nah, 6 minutes for... I'm not waiting that long. Dogs, give it to me. Someone's been here. Not usually this far out. Usually they're on the other side over there. Someone's aggroed them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stretch goals. See, you know what it is with stretch goals, right? I was saying this the other day. It's like, I sort of like, I just think they've outlived their usefulness, maybe. I don't know, maybe the word for it, I don't really know. I think they need to change it to something else now. We've had them for like, what, 3 seasons, I think now? And like, it's like, how many Lexingtons do you need? How many fucking pairs of turmoils do you need? You know what I mean? How many exotics do you need? We've got all stuff like that. Yeah, fair enough. I know they'll put like an outfit in there, which will more than likely be, I don't know, off the climax mission. I'm going to go with either a General Anderson mission or, sorry, outfit, or I don't know, not Lieutenant Colonel, or whatever he's called, something along those lines. Don't think they'll put the Hunter outfit in there. I think that'll be for the shop. So, but other than that, it's like they need to come up with something else. They need something new now. You don't fall into the same habit of like doing the same thing every season. It just gets boring for everyone. I'd like to see something different. Don't know what, like. I don't know what they can do because it's still a gear game, but I don't know, something different would be nice. But to be fair, it's actually quite a good shout keeping your manhunt stuff, your scout activity, purely because, like, if, like, as an example now, like this week that's just gone, I'd kept mine, I could have, like, got enough XP to do that, fucking hell, getting rinsed, to do that Assassin's Creed event straight off the bat just by doing a couple of scouts. Well, obviously more than a couple of scouts, but you know what I mean, 4 or 5 scouts or something, would have been enough to actually complete it. So there's actually a bit of value in actually just not doing those until later on. He's going to be hard to kill from that range, by the way. Like, extremely hard to kill from that range. Ooh, got him. I'll be shooting him if I want, to be honest with you. The one on the right side. Oh, he's actually still alive. I thought I'd killed him. Clearly I hadn't. Clearly I was getting confused. Unless he's being revived. Johnny 5, go away. Kicking my ass. There he is. Get this landmark shit.
Landmark cleared.
Would be next backing up. I usually leave all this on the ground, to be fair. When they do a new update, the level 8 pet companion will pick all these up automatically in the DZ. Fucker, I don't have that. Oh, we're only a minute away from an extraction. Hang about. See where it's going to be. It is a minute and a half. Time is supposed to finish? Is it 3 o'clock? My time. Yeah, it should be finished now. Fucking hell, I'm not going to get an extraction. I think that's a minute left. A minute left in the session, isn't it? Man. A bit of a bummer. A bit of a fucking bummer. Hello? Hello? Dashboard on the building. I'm so shit with stuff like this. Right, stream manager. Let's have a look.
Black Tusk is withdrawn.
Yeah, Black Tusk is withdrawn. Thought so. Motherfucker.
Established.
No extraction.
Normalization.
I think I failed last Sunday and no extraction this Sunday.
Incoming cargo plane.
Rip.
With dark zone drop. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Leaving dark zone.
Righty. So let's have a look at this. So what I'm going to do, coming up nearly 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take a break. Let's just have a look who we can raid, who's online. There's Prime, Tech Rebellion, follow them. I think Prime's got enough followers, don't you? Let's send a load of people to Tech Rebellion. Let's give him a watch. Obviously, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to, but it'd be nice to hang around when I do this raid for at least a little while. And yeah, so that's going to be it from me. Let's just jump over onto Tech Rebellion's stream and let's do a raid. Now that I know how to do a raid. Ooh, what's he playing? Oh, he's playing Sniper Elite. Oh, maybe not. I'm not going to do Tech Rebellion, but he's not playing Sniper Elite. Anyone like watching that? Is anyone in Division? In Division, that's what we want, don't we? Want a Division, people. Who should we jump into? IKEA? Maybe? Should we jump into someone who we don't watch very much? Let's have a look. Have a look on this category. Jump into Prime, eh? Might as well. Go and jump into Prime. Maybe. Connecting. Ooh. Jump into Pure Prime. Raid now. Yay! She will be happy. Have I done it? Did it work? Yay. Got my volume turned off, haven't I? Well, there we go. Happy days. I'm going to stop my stream now and jump out. Much appreciated, guys. Enjoy watching a bit of enjoy watching a bit of Prime. He'll certainly keep the energy up. So yeah.